Here we go. Alright. I guess I can scoot this over a little bit so you can see what the totals are. Here's my Mirage, and I guess that's me. And if you see here, the Grineer... Oh, where are we at? Grineer kills. 693,000, basically. So we're looking to get 1 million here one day. And how do we speed that process up is we play missions to eliminate Grineer. Alright. What is a good one for that? Let's see if there's anything here in the alerts. We have a resource booster too. This should be an easy one. Let's see if we get chat up here real quick. How's everybody doing today? What's up? There's chat. Does this sound okay? Seems to sound okay. What's up, Clark? Getting there. Yes, the last.
You are here on a capture mission.
Let me turn this down. The last Grineer mission totals were 318,000. So we actually have a lot just from playing the game since then. Getting there, and I would have done Corpus. The only reason I picked Grineer instead is because I was so far ahead in Corpus kills for some reason. Why are these Corpus? I guess I was wrong. I guess I thought it was a. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the planet. I'm like an idiot. But whatever.
Target located. Bring them in.
Maybe I should pick up this target.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Well, there's a couple Grineer here. Not a total loss. Just toss this down that hallway there.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Where's this coming from?
Heading to your location.
Over here. No. Yes, there it is.
What was I thinking? I never should have put.
So the whole goal will be Grineer eliminations, which I don't know. It just gives me something to do. What's up there, Genevieve? Hey. I'll get chat up on the regular screen here in a second. I just need a point to where I can pause to see what the heck I'm doing. Which way is it coming from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there it is.
That worked.
So if you don't know what's going on, there's like this little cloud that will appear, and I have to basically like jump through it with my operator, which is this character. Let's work on getting chat up on the screen here. Oh, no, here it comes. Hang on. It's not coming from down there.
No time to ask questions. Destroy that.
It must have stuck through. Actually, let me let's get rid of some of these enemies here. And we got a resource booster, so that'll be nice. A resource drop booster too. Oh,
No.
I got it.
Protect the siphon.
Was that it? Oh, there's one more. So this is that goofy one that we didn't know where it was coming from. It's sort of, so these braids like sort of point to where it should be coming from, so you know which direction to start running. Let me make sure it wasn't through here or something. No. All right, we did it. Somebody got it. Now we can get out of here.
You let them destroy my Kuva siphon.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the queens from gathering.
And we're gonna pick this up on the way out. $300 meters, so we're done here. Let's maybe open some relics. We'll see if there's like any defense or preferably survival missions versus Grineer. Okay, it's not that way. Let's go this way. There we go. Alright. Nice. Let's get chat up on screen. Be a little easier to see. Oh, have you? Yeah, I like to run through Sanctuary, actually, too. If there's some Grineer missions that are, you know, like the first and second, and sometimes like third waves, it's great, like with racking up these Grineer kills, for sure. There we go. Alright, now chat is up. What's up there, Chad? What's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah, welcome back. We got ourselves a mission here. So check this out. Let's see what Sanctuary Onslaught is right now, actually. We'll check this one out first. Yeah, we'll do some probably Steel Path missions, and we'll do a whole bunch of stuff. The whole goal, though, is to get Grineer kills. Like Clark was saying, we're so close. Welcome back, Chad. Welcome back, Clark. Welcome back, or welcome, Genevieve. Unless I see a name a couple times, I sort of don't remember sometimes if you're here again or first time. All right, good. So this is good. Grineer, right? Right now. And that's why I'm using Mirage. I guess we could pick this up. So I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth with this thing. Oh, good. See, it's still taking care of those ones that just spawned, so that's perfect. I'm gonna throw this down this hallway again, right when they spawn. Playing some Warframe for probably a couple hours today, so that'll be good. It should be a longer broadcast than usual. I have nothing to do today. My daughter's got plans, so I'll be picking her up tomorrow. But since she won't be here tonight, well, I guess we're gonna add to the Grineer totals. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, it's either well, I always have videos on here. Like, I mean, besides lives. Did it just pop up in your recommendation or like your live feed or something? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, when I stream in portrait mode like this, it seems to get around a lot more than the horizontal streams. Plus, the other thing is that the graphics look so much better on the horizontal because I'm still struggling with that stupid issue where everything looks crappy in the horizontal, and I don't understand why. So we're gonna go on to wave number 2 for sure. We're gonna see if it's also Grineer enemy level. There's still 15 seconds to go. Yeah, we'll just throw this through there, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Where's it spawning from? Come on, Grineer. No. Alright, so we're not gonna be going on. We'll check the other Sanctuary Onslaught too. I mean, we could check round 3 though. I mean, if it's Grineer in the 3rd wave here too, I mean, then it'd probably be worth it. That prism's slowly making its way around. This map is so spread out. Oh, somebody's leaving. You know, we'll check out the lesser Sanctuary Onslaught too, see if it makes a difference on which enemies. I mean, which enemies are we're fighting against. Hey, there's these headless cats again. Is something down? Somebody down? Oh, the headless cat. I don't understand why they show up like that. Thank you for the revive. Keeps the prism going. The sun's kind of bright out today too, so I've realized that I have to angle the camera sideways where I'm sitting here, or else it looks really bad. The brightness of the sun makes it so that it makes the camera look darker. All right. Well, I'm gonna roll through to the next wave just to see what it is. There are 4 of us again here, so. Maybe someone else will roll through with me. Now, if all 4 of us keep going through it, like, I'd love to get through round 8. I still need a mod from here. I think I'm standing right where it's gonna spawn. Alright, let's see. Is it Grineer? Yep. No. Yes. No, no, it's not. An efficiency to pick up. But we're gonna now keep an eye on the portal. Oh, I guess it's not gonna happen. I was gonna say, if everyone keeps going, then I still need to get through round 8 here to get a mod. A chance at getting a mod. Our headless cats are still here. It's so weird. Why are they here? Ooh, I think that reminds me, I didn't upload a TikTok today. I do so much better on TikTok than here, and I don't know why. For WARFRAME stuff. Like on TikTok, I guess I'm, you know, it's still kind of newer, but it's so much more successful. I don't know why. So I can't forget to do that, but they reminded me because I posted on I made a short about these headless animals. For whatever reason, I don't know, there's like, the hashtags work better or something, but people looking for WARFRAME content sure seem to find it more in there. Now, I'd never live stream on there because I don't ever want to give TikTok my personal information more than I have to. Like, I don't want it on my computer. Running through anything here where I got like my main home computer. You know what? I'd probably be up for it if it was like, you know what? When if we can do that on like a mod hunt stream, I definitely would. Just since like it seems like I don't know, there's probably gonna be too many non-Grineer enemies in the middle of the zones. So I'm probably gonna just like start bailing after this right here. This round. Oops. But I mean, if you want to do other stuff, which is I'm probably not gonna try and do any of these zone 8 runs right now. Try and find some just longer Grineer missions to just like I don't know. Maybe we'll look at the relics. Let's see what missions the relics have today. Oh, is it? Yeah. What are the Vandal weapon parts from anymore? These? Are they from these? Alerts, invasions. Oh, look, that's sort of a crappy selection right there. Just want to do this real quick. Chad, hopefully soon. Well, I tell you what, one thing, it is so hot in here right now, and I don't know why. I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm starting to sweat. It sucks. The only thing about having this old house is there's no air conditioning. I could have got it installed, but I would have had to get so much torn up out of the walls and stuff. I didn't want to do that. Well, yeah, Pork, if you want to do it, we can try it. Only two levels aren't Grineer. That'd be great. I was wondering, like, where is this enemy at?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That was quick. What's up? Like, up is a dead end. Oh, here on this little plateau over here or something. All right.
Another job well.
What's up, Rajesh? Oh, are the Vandal parts from here now? I swear they used to always be. I don't even remember what they used to be from. What parts do you need too? By the way, I bet you I have some. If you ever get, I'm not trying to like diminish your farming gameplay, but I probably have extras of them. I have to have some extra Vandal parts. So we're at here, I'll bring it up here on let's see, because I already forget. Let's see where we're at now. All right, 693,112. If you can see, the Corpuso are at over 700,000, which is great. It's just something to keep me playing. Sometimes I like sit here, like literally today, if I didn't do this, I have nothing to do. Not absolutely nothing, but you know. Actually, I ought to, maybe we'll still even be on whenever the yeah, it's a lot. Let's see. What's my inventory here? Nope. Wrong button. Never seen it zoomed out like that. That was kind of weird. Of course, it's one I don't have. Haha, I got receiver. Yeah, I have 8 receivers. Jeez. I was wrong. I thought I had more parts than that. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna just type Vandal and see. So I'm not totally clueless if we ever talk about it again. Receivers, barrels. I have a lot of receivers and barrels, but not the one that you need, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh yeah, so my wife's boyfriend doesn't get home till 8 p.m. So we're good because that means we got 4 hours to go. Why, does he stream better than I do? I was gonna look and see what Steel Path there is for today. Also keep an eye on these. Let's see, there's 32 minutes till... I would love to have like a arbitration Grineer mission. Now we could roll through this real quick. Yeah, catch you later. Just come back if you're looking for him after 8. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, that's gonna be a couple more good boops there.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, totally lost. I hate the map sometimes.
I'm in,
like
Tenno.
I don't know where I'm going.
This will take a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Stay focused. There's
We'll
a
throw this
heavy
around
approaching.
here. Maybe they can enjoy that prism while we figure out where we're going on the map. Go. Actually, it's probably where a lot of them are going to be spawning from, but... We can bounce this around this hallway here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, jeez. Wasn't paying attention there. I heard a little beep, I was gonna die, and well, I just died. I believe I went to Iron Wake and everything this week. I hate to miss that.
Area completed. Move on.
There you go.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm like forever landing on top of doorways lately. I'm navigating this game.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Jeez. Uh-oh. This is a long
Here is
one.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Make sure I throw that down in there. Oh, for sure. Did you send me a... Somebody sent me a... interception thing. I had, I sort of just caught the end of it. Whenever I turned it on, like, I just had the game, like, on while I was asleep today. And, I noticed somebody sent... I had hit the button. It looked like somebody sent me a request to do an invasion, or some kind of interception mission earlier today.
Still working on it.
I didn't see who it was.
Continue to defend.
But I just know the mission didn't exist anymore, and then I couldn't see whose screen name it was. Boom, boom, boom.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
On our way down into the basement. Nope. We were on our way. I'm gonna drop this and we're gonna try not to die there. I think I'm being chased. Haha. You get out of here. Alright, that was good. I can't pick up the key. Did somebody grab it? I guess somebody grabbed it. Oh no, it's down further. I dropped it on these stairs. Alright, let's go, let's go. Now where are we going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
She's mad. Where are we at? This way.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Made
prepare
it.
to defend.
Oh, it dropped the mines. I've never seen it do that before. That was sort of neat.
Take a moment.
Oh yeah, I know. They are a pain. Especially like if no one else is playing. But yeah, that's all good. If you want to play them, I'm up for it. Nope. They're behind them? I don't understand where. Oh, they're up there.
Still working on it. Continue to
Maybe.
defend.
We're just like falling down here. The Grineer. We're just falling into the ocean or something apparently underneath.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh yeah. A couple more on the way out. Pardon me, coming through.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Bounce this around in here. Maybe it'll eliminate them while we're heading through here towards the extraction. Oh yeah, yellow. This actually. So we got the Easter eggs. If you can see them. Mirage Lane Easter eggs.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
And 133, that's not a lot at all. But anyways, it still adds to the total. You know what? Oh, Chad, if you are getting out of here, I do appreciate you coming by. Just to answer that real quick. I haven't streamed on Twitch in forever. Long time ago, I kind of just switched to YouTube. The thing with Twitch is like, I hate ads. And I used to watch people on Twitch. I actually don't watch a whole lot now, but man, the thing is, like, Twitch is like, there's so many more ads, and then I felt it's better streaming here. And the other thing too, because back when I had this partnership and everything, you know, when I used to get like make money from YouTube enough to make it like worth being like an uploader is like for all the Dark Souls stuff. I figured at least I'd have all my VODs here. And then, you know, like, why like, just stream on Twitch? Here, I think I'm trying to send you an invite. I can't. Let me try this again. No, I might have sent a bunch of invites. But yeah, I'm good for whatever missions you want to do with the interception or whatever. Let's see if I should I make the strength different? I don't know. Just roll with what it is. Got at least a couple hours on here, though, I think, today. Then I gotta go work out. That's the thing about waking up at 3 p.m.
Your weapons make
I'm gonna be wide awake at like
and the enemy
11 p.m.
calls for a song.
2 a.m. I'll probably get to bed at least around then. Alright, so let's see. On here, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on A and D.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Let's see if I can do that. Well, if this sleight of hand works, that is. Didn't work, man. Sucks. Maybe I shouldn't use Mirage.
We have lost control of a tower.
Sorry, I thought I already captured this one.
You have captured a radio tower.
All right, let me get this one back here. That was my bad. I have no energy.
This tower is ours now.
Ugh.
Lost.
I couldn't cast my sleight of hand because whatever. We're good.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
All right, it's working. He's heading to it. He took the bait.
Tower online.
You know, I'm just gonna drop. Oh, steel path, so I can't drop another energy pack.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Alright. Oh. Get off of this. Woo. Ah. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna just, Redo that there. Oh, man, why are they all here like this? This is crazy. Alright. Isn't this crazy? And this sucks. I don't know. I'm abandoning capturing that one to make sure we don't lose this one.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Lost control of a tower.
Typically, I don't remember it being this hard.
This tower is ours now.
All right.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
We're getting a workout here.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy.
I was gonna switch my damage type for this gun for the mission. I didn't. I probably should have went through with that plan, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna go from A to D to B.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
I still have a couple things I need. I still need like all the mods.
Try and capture
Are we
another
leaving?
signal. Be
I still have like all the mods
Enemy has surely rallied
to
stronger
get. I
reinforcements.
think I have 10 left. I do like playing those harder levels, like the Deep Archimedia, the Temporal Archimedia. Nice. Oh yeah, we actually did it. That was crazy. Let's see, like mods. How many do we have to get? Let's just see where we're at. So I have 1, 2, 6, 10, 12, 15, 17. 17 mods to go. So once in a while I get on and do these runs to get these mods. I'm still building a lot of stuff here. I have some content that I have to make for myself with all these different warframes I'm building. I'm just kind of like waiting for a few things. Oh yeah, let's build one of these. I mean, I still think it's fun. I don't mind, like, it's just like I'm running out of I'm almost totally out of things to do to have this thing like basically like 100% completed. But I've been coming back to do things like I had that Kaya. What the heck was it? The little cosplay I did with all the wraith weapons, and I haven't used wraith weapons forever.
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh, I have to go down here to get there. Been trying to use like different warframes in general, like stuff like that, you know, brings me back into it. Like I was using Banshee the other day with Aclex Prime, and it was like after I've been sitting here walking around for a little while that day, thinking like I don't even know what I want to do, and it ended up being fun. So it's still, the thing is, it was still fun, but at the same time, like I'm like,
This tower is ours now.
you know, I used to be getting on here and be like, oh yeah, I need to get this and this and this taken care of. I'm still building this part. I need this warframe still. But now that like everything's kind of done, I'm just sort of like I don't even know what to do.
Tower online.
What are the consoles on here? I'm just trying to make sure nobody's on the consoles. See what I can do from up here.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, they're here. They're up here. My little Dante Spectre would have alerted me. I would have not known. So if you can't see, I'm trying to guard C, where I can kind of like distract them over. Oh, I was just saying that the ones that were running towards A, I felt like I was distracting them with my sleight of hand. Alright, I'm gonna leave C and head over to A.
We have lost control of a tower.
I think on this, I think B almost never gets
You have
taken.
captured a radio tower.
You can almost just always forget about B for some reason. As they go over there to it. I could do that.
You have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower.
Let's throw this up there. Well, we're way ahead at least.
Tower lost.
Alright, I'm leaving B to go to C. Via D.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Well, this one's will be easier if I can get up here. GG there, Rajesh. Getting rid of the invader there. I just might have a million Grineer kills before I get the million Grineer kill. I mean, before I get all the mods. Oh my gosh, 16 million damage on Acolyte. That's crazy. Okay, that's nice. Getting that out of, got that one out of the way too. Oh, but there's still one left, way over here somewhere.
The enemy have deployed reinforcements.
Yeah,
Are
no
you
chance
ready
at
to
all.
stay and decode more messages? Try and capture another signal. Be careful.
Hey,
though.
Lith
The
Y1.
enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
I got a message. So I'm supposed to get my oil changed tomorrow at Toyota. Alright, but we're gonna have a, and I can keep, if you got more stuff, missions to do, I can keep going. I'm just gonna be, I have to make a phone call though. It doesn't matter if we're online or not. I'll tell her we're live streaming if it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She needs to be there at 3, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, 3. And then the other thing is, she needs to pick up something from Anastasia's house. Maybe we can do that on the way. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
You ready for some heavy-duty solutions?
Uh-huh. Oh, really? Hey, I don't know. See, how do you find a friend requests? Isn't it in here? What's that? Yeah, alright. Whatever you want to do. Who else is playing volleyball? Anybody that you know? Everybody? Alright. Alright, Raja. Hey, well, I'll leave the squad if you got a meeting or something coming up. Alright, yeah, I mean, whatever you feel like doing. I mean, it's your high school life, you know, if you want to play volleyball, play volleyball. Yeah, well, I need to talk to whoever does the what do you call it? Who's in charge of sports medicine program? All right, yeah, if you look it up, that'd be great. Just to find out, like, when it is, like, what game, like, are you gonna be at, like, all the football games or something, you know what I mean?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Thanks for the tip. I'll find that request here in a second.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
See, Chad is so good and knowledgeable, more than me.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Well, I just know because when I was in school, you know, the sports medicine people. I mean, they were like at all the, like, not just football. I mean, they were at soccer and everything.
Prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we're meeting at Top Golf. All right, so then find out what time for that, and then the other thing is, since are we going to Anastasia's before that or what? And everybody, I will find Clark. I'll find your requests here after that. From what Rajesh said on what to do. I just don't know how to find stuff. Like the whole, I've been playing alone for so long. Not just alone, you know what I mean? But like I've been playing for so long without like organizing
Still working on it. Continue
meetups with people that I've never really used those tabs. All right. Are you going to that graduation now, or what are you doing? Are you going to that graduation now? Yeah.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Yeah, I've been saying, are you going to that graduation or?
Terminal spotted.
Hello?
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yes, what?
I'm detecting a
Hello?
large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Hello? Yeah. It keeps telling me video calling's unavailable. I don't know what that means.
This will take a moment.
Yeah. And what? Jimmy, what up? It is WARFRAME.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
All right. Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah. We'll see what they say. Mm-hmm. Everybody just tuned in. I am talking to my daughter's mom on the phone. But anyway, so I don't just see what they say. How much was that for again? 2,000. Yeah, I know. What is it again?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright. What was that? What? Was it about Italian there, Jimmy? Oh man, I was actually just watching the other day all the Mass Effect speed runs. It's funny because it's like Mass Effect speed run is a lot of it's about skipping dialogues in a crafty, manipulative ways. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Well, so you think volleyball? She wants to do volleyball. Yeah. We're taking a detour. I just saw there's a I didn't even see this infestation alert. So we're gonna kill some infest real quick and get this reward. And we're expecting next year then that she's probably not jumping horses. All right. What there, Dominique? Or Dominic? Am I saying that right? Mirage, my favorite. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, it's fine. I mean,
this infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to
Yeah, I know.
sterilize the area. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
yeah.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Uh-huh. I hate how it shows on the map now where the things are that you gotta blow up. Like, oh, I know I can just go right up here.
Lay low, and it should go away.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, the other thing too then, so, maybe then, because you know, like a lot of my, sword fighting things, like, overlap with horse riding. So, I was, this year I was trying to, like, go to a bunch of them, but I guess maybe I can wait till next year. Because a lot of them have...
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Yeah, because there's a big one coming up in September, but it's during the shows. I guess I'll just...
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Yeah. Alright, so, well, anyway, I have one, though, I have to go to. I'm fighting at Dragon Con in Atlanta. Like, it's so, like, exclusive to get into, like, it's a show. But that's, I don't think it conflicts with the show.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright.
All
Bye.
hives destroyed. Head
Bye. Love you. What's up, Scooby? All right. So yeah, I had to take that phone call. Anyways, what are we doing? We're extracting. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. Is anyone here from like Atlanta area? Like Dragon Con? I'm fighting at Dragon Con this year. It's gonna be great. Alright, so that means, yeah, I guess, so my daughter jumps horses, right? So, that's a sport she does. I guess, well, I gotta make some sacrifices here. There's a bunch of cool events coming up. One of them was in South Carolina at the Ren Fair. I guess I have to kind of make a choice now. Like, I wanted to go to it. There are a couple others, but with her horse riding season, I guess this is the last one she's doing. Alright, now I can try and play, look through chat and all this stuff. How do I, let me get out of this mission here. Alright, did I do it? I don't know if I'm doing it right. Alright, let's see. It was... What is up, Scooby? Those, how is that weather out where you're at? Communication, friends. Second tab is pending. Clem Prime. I would love Clem Prime. Ha. Second tab is pending. Oh, there we go. There we go. What? Now, how did I not see that earlier? Or was I checking in here before? Alright, now we did it. So if we're possibly, everybody in chat or tuning in, if we're possibly like going through Sanctuary Onslaught, you know what I might just do is swap this damage type to something else. So we got radiation. This is corrosive. I mean, I don't know. I'm going back to my... no. I heard most of them are Grineer. We'll just stick with it. I got fire and viral for my secondaries. Alright. So if you're just tuning in, we may be just running through some Sanctuary Onslaught here, where it's going to be great to get Grineer kills. Because apparently that's what most of the waves are today. Yeah, so the other thing too, if my daughter didn't have plans, because she didn't come over today, if she didn't have those plans to be somewhere, tomorrow they're going to go golfing, I would have been doing the 24-hour broadcast right now. So instead, we're going to play for a while. Clark, if you're there, and you want to pick a mission, but just to keep things rolling in the meantime, in case you're not there just at this moment, I'm going to find a, oh, that's right, this, alert. We did the alert.
This.
Oh, man. Too bad it's not Corpus today. I'm going to just run through here. We may hook up with Quark here in chat and run some Onslaught missions, some Sanctuary Onslaught, just to keep things rolling while we're trying to figure that out. We'll get another like 73 Grineer kills.
There is a large platoon
right here.
of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I should have put the head prism on. Whoops, we're gonna fall.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Well, I guess I can call my sword fighting season kind of over. We'll still be practicing and stuff, but I knew that was gonna happen.
Use it to crack
You know, that's the thing. It overlaps with my daughter's sword fighting. I mean, my daughter's horse jumping, all my sword fighting stuff. So, basically, I'm gonna have to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
It'll be sort of like I'll have the summer off from swords, I guess. Because a lot of the fights I have like are the same days she has events with the horses. Can you not jump through here? Oh man, I'm like hitting everything.
Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
The prosecutor's approaching, everybody. Get ready.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. Use caution.
Alright, almost caught up to where the action is. There we go.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Oh, there's the
Final
enemy.
extraction. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Hey,
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
oh. We got it. Wow, nice. I struggle with this so bad. You can't freeze them or stop them in place. Nice, nice, nice. I could get Ureli out. Ureli, I built Ureli Prime. Oh, I don't know. Get the Zylok. I have 6 of them. It just makes it easier for me to see when I go to sell these things later.
Another job well executed.
Rajesh, what up? Again. The barrel again. Oh, you need the barrel. We need the barrel. That's right. Yeah, we have a million receivers, don't we? Alright. Well, let's see. I can probably hang out here for a minute while you're finishing up that zone. Helmets probably needs to eat something. Yeah, a little bit. Before 6 p.m. today, so, what does Helminth want? How about these? Oh. 5 of them. Let me just feed him one more thing here. What does he want? How about some of that? There, that's good. Alright. Let's see if I can get this invite figured out. Nice. Alright, we did. I am ready when you are. You see, they broke these things down into different types of weapons. So not only can you look at your melee, you can look at the type. I saw a 2-handed axe there. Corrosive. Gas. Toxin. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just roll with this one for the tech rot. Just for the heck of it. Alright, everybody, here we go. Killing some Grineer, trying to get a Vandal, I just saw that.
This is a stress test.
I don't know if I can...
Destroy all
I think we're in a group.
as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will
I'm guessing we'll be doing another one. We'll have to see if this timing works out. After... we'll probably get to work out here. I guess we just jumped into this one already, though. I just read that message as we departed. Oh, you had to spawn right in front of me. Now things can just go wherever. Oops. Does anybody here ever hear of Dragon Con? Or go to it? One in Atlanta area, Georgia. I believe that's where it's at. I don't know if we need to get over. I want to be over 700,000 Grineer kills though by the end of today. We'll see how it goes. I don't even remember which mod I need on here. I just know it's one of the... I forget which one. I think it's the one that makes their heads bigger. Is there one that makes their heads bigger or something weird like that? And I used to use the one that for the critical hits with the flowers like forever. On Rhino. Gotta flip this around. It's driving my head crazy. Oh, did I? Better watch out here. That's the thing that sucks, like, playing on vertical, like, none of the chat shows up, I guess. Oh, yeah, the Steel Path Juggernaut, it is insane. Kind of funny, when I'm casting an ability, the conveyor belt stops. Or I stop on the conveyor belt. I don't know, I may not have the best strats for this. What I usually do, though, is cast a prism down the middle, and I usually try and just go back and forth. I see a lot of the... I hate this map, though, because there's so much, like, for the enemies to do to get away and hide from your abilities. But I try and cast it down the middle up top, and then, because it won't hit over here, so I try and run down, like, whichever side I'm closer to. I always try and keep an eye on this spawn point down here, because the prism will get too far away. They won't hit these ones anymore. But that is my strat for here. So like prism's gonna be too far away. I try and throw it up a little higher, so that way it gets the ones running around on the tops. We'll throw it back the other way. Alright.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Trying to figure out. Let's see. I'm thinking I can cast this again. All right. So when the prism hits 8 seconds to go, he didn't yell at me. Seconds to go. Can't jump up on here like an idiot. Actually, I don't even know where I'm going. I've never gone through that door before. Man, we got a good squad here. It seems like. I'm a clan warlord. You have to explain to me what's the alliance do? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely game for one. I don't know what's it do. Because I have a dojo. It's self-made. Like basically, my daughter and I are the only two in it. It's just something we put together. Like we don't like have anybody else in it. But I mean, you know, I always have like tons of resources and credits. I mean, I'm on my way to building 40 Forma again. You know, all that good stuff. Like it's a huge dojo, and we spent so much on it, and it's.
Move and strike. We have to win.
What's Night Rain? But yeah, it's like a totally self-funded project. We had so many resources and stuff. We built the whole thing just like by ourselves. I didn't pick that. I don't know why I keep switching to operator. Yeah, but we can talk about it. Alliance sounds cool. I'm just gonna pick that up. I don't know. We're at like 98%, whatever. Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna die. Don't worry about me. I can save myself here. I feel like these enemies are like kind of not cooperating here with this. They're all like hanging out around the outside. I should throw one of these at like hip level down here. Alright. Graphics looking decent, I guess. As good as they're gonna look here on this setup I have. Now we're like really wrecking it. Because I can't find enemies so much.
That was a close one.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Was that thunder outside, or did a truck hit something? I just looked, it's freaking pouring down rain out there. Alright, here we're gonna not die. Or we might die. Alright, I should be able to get... I thought I would. Well, I should just die so I can hurry up and revive myself. No point in wasting time. Alright. I'm starting to crack here. What round are we on? 5? Where's this efficiency at? I did not press that. Stupid. Thanks for revive, because it's just gonna waste time. Me not reviving. Thanks for the revive, whoever that was. This is a crappy map. We'll get a good one. We'll catch up in efficiency. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'll read that in 1 second. Oh, alright, this one's better. This will be a better map. Yeah, okay. That sounds cool. Alright, good. We're at 100% efficiency again. This map is great for that. Good map for 100% efficiency. There aren't even any enemies. For a split second there's like 3 enemies. That's it. Yeah. The map saved us. This is what he was typing in chat. Hit the wrong eclipse there. Is it getting close? 13 seconds. Alright, 13 seconds. We're definitely getting the infested kills up.
A new data coming is over. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, this map. Alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and send this right through here, down one side, and we will go this way. Oh yeah, it is good for relics. Yeah, like basically the only one thing I need here is a mod that you know the mods that drop into eighth waves, 8th zone. And you're looking for the barrel, so the barrel is reward for miss, huh? Like, is it zone 8? And are we? Yeah, and if as long as you keep going, 9, 10, whatever. If you want to keep going through, I'm down. We'll try as much as I can to keep the kills up. My controller's starting to go. As I was aiming, it kept looking up. That would be like, I think, the 4th controller since we got to PlayStation 5. Like, it sucks. Controllers on here suck. They wear out so easy. Yeah, I will wait by the portal, and if you go, I will go. I thought there was a pile of enemies there. I guess not. I've just started kind of using my operator to do that ability, to group up enemies. Nice. All right, we're at 100% too. Oh, this isn't a bad map. It's sort of spread out, but at the same time, it's good for my prism because this will catch a whole lot of enemies. At least it should. Like, it reaches them even like over here. That little operator move right there. I like it. Groups the enemies up together. Send this prism again down the side. Let me try not to die here real quick. If I die over here, don't come get me. It'll be a waste of time. I'll revive. Alright, I'm not gonna die over here. Yes, I am. good though. We're at like 90-some% efficiency. Alright, we're like kind of wrecking it here, too. That's weird how I said the word too. We're kind of wrecking it here, too. Kind of wrecking it here, too, also. Sometimes I am amazed by people's scores. When you look at the high scores that they get on here, they're crazy. Should just be miss. This is like built for them more than this shotgun is.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Right? We are going or no? Oh shit! I should have grabbed that. I'm stupid. We're at 100%. It's just it was there, and I didn't move out of the way enough. There's just a bunch of legs in the doorway now. Ah, man, I grabbed the other one. Missed. Whoever, whatever is down over there. That was pretty good. We got a decent amount. I think I'm getting kind of confused on this map. I know I'm definitely not the one getting the kills here. What is that? What is that flying in the air? Well, I was gonna cut grass. Here's something that sucks about, you know, adulting stuff. I was gonna cut grass, but it's still raining outside, so that sucks. Tomorrow's gonna suck. But at least for me, you know, when it rains and stuff, and I try and cut grass here, like it's such a mess.
Enter the conduit now.
Gotcha. All right.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Rajesh, if you're there,
Conduit.
we're about to extract. Oh, Elden Ring. That's so funny. I don't even know what it was. No, I haven't played it. I haven't played Elden Ring in so long.
Sanctuary will go on without you.
It's kind of bad how I got out of Elden Ring, but it does have Ricochet. Wonder how many 3,564 kills. I just wonder how many of them were Grineer, but that's a lot. Yeah, this does have Ricochet. The glaive part does. Let me send an invite here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Alright, I sent an invite. BTW. So the way I got out of Elden Ring, it's kind of a bad way. Oops. Oh, I just knocked over, my headphones fell off. Alright, I am ready to go whenever. I'm just using the same build, everybody, so that's what y'all are stuck with. Me and my Mirage. You know, I used to make all these weapon videos and stuff, like for the Dark Souls games. So doesn't Zone 9 and stuff is just a continuation of the C rotation rewards, aren't they? Oh, wow, nice. I have that part now, but that's a good drop there, that Axie N13. You know how I make all the weapon videos for Dark Souls games? Well, I was kind of mad at how Elden Ring wasn't turning out. You know, I play all this whole series and have a weapon video for every single weapon Dark Souls 2. All of them but like 1 or 2 in Dark Souls 3. Every single thing in Bloodborne. Then Elden Ring comes out, you know, like I got like 25,000 subscribers or whatever it was at the time. I don't know what people subscribe for these days. And then anybody new? The sword fighting stuff, yes. The sword fighting stuff is working out great. I think people are subscribing, and you know, so they come back for that. It's working out. Because now we do sword fighting and sword workout videos on here. So that's actually like building rather well. But I don't understand the gaming stuff when people are subscribing for stuff like. But then how do I have 25,000 subscribers or whatever it is, and then I start playing Elden Ring and do the same content, weapon tutorials, which I try to actually improve so they look a little better, and then like nobody is watching them. Not nobody, I mean they get like thousands of views, but I'm like, it's nowhere near what it used to be. And I was probably about halfway through Elden Ring, and I was like, screw it. I was like, I'm not gonna continue the weapon series at the moment. So I was like playing more for fun, and I'm pretty much at the end, but I don't know. I don't remember, did I start playing WARFRAME and doing something, and before I knew it, like I didn't play with I haven't played the Elden Ring in forever. Oh, I remember what it was. I started doing PvP. I got into PvP. I quit progressing in the game, and I actually like just went and focused on PvP. And after a little while, I just kind of like, I don't know, I just got out of it. A-B-C. But then isn't 9 just C? I thought 9 and beyond are just always C. It's been a long time since I've heard that. I don't remember where I heard that. And yeah, we'll have to figure out now we're make sure I remember. Okay, cool. You got like the same name. It's good. You got like the same name on here as in chat, so I know we can talk about this clan alliance thing. Alright, here's the dumb map. I'm just gonna send this over the middle here. I'm glad this one is now though and not later. And then, you know, later on, or when we're not like just trying to go through all these enemies, like have you played Night Rain? And if you did, like what'd you think about it? Because I'll get to it eventually. It's just like I haven't prioritized it since I've just been playing WARFRAME these days anymore. All these new games come out, I just play Warframe. I played a game, a basketball game on here for a long time, and I'm actually pretty far into it. But the thing is, like, it's such a copyright issue. It's not just like, okay, copyright warning. It actually the videos get blocked with the red icon. I hate it. Maybe I'll play it one of these mornings again. I haven't played it for so long. But I'll need to really practice, and I need to get on and turn the volume off. That's the thing that sucks. I can't play with the music on there. Like, it's all like K-pop and stuff, you know. Like, in these bands, they actually don't. It's not just like, oh, you know, copyright warning. No, it's like you can't even watch the video. It's blocked in like all countries. It's so stupid. Like, who gives a crap if you can hear your song in a game? You think that's a good thing? No one's gonna sit here and steal your song with a bunch of basketball noises in the background. You know what I mean? All right, 20 seconds to go. I'm gonna cast this prism. I'm gonna look up something here. I wonder where did I hear that 9 and above was just strictly C. I guess it'd help me out. I'm sure you guys know more than I do. Anybody that's just tuning in, chat or whatever is up. Thanks everybody. Actually, I appreciate it. We're having some decent numbers. I just am just a dude that plays this game and talks about dumb stuff a lot. I'm a legendary 5, although you might not notice because I don't probably know what the hell is going on half the time. But you know, I make some decent builds out of some crappy weapons that I like. Yeah, that's what it is. I try to keep talking. Sometimes I think I just talk about what's in front of my eyes with this game. So I'll think of something else to talk about here for a second. So everybody knows my quest to have like a long-term relationship. I just might have found one again. I would have gone out with her tonight, but she was busy. So that's how we got it. That's how we wound up streaming. My daughter just graduated middle school. My daughter has a brother who's graduating today from his school. So she didn't come over last night. But I didn't get home till like 11 p.m. and I got on and I recorded today's upload is actually the Elite Deep Archimedia with Ember and a Kit Gun. I came home and I recorded it. I recorded that last night. And yeah, so finally let's see. Every and I don't know what it is. I'm 46, right? And I don't go like looking at ages, but most of the relationships I've had in the last 2 years, they're like in the average they're in their 30s, right? And none of them, when you like 4 or 5 months into it, want to have a committed relationship. And I don't know why. As soon as I bring up the R word, they're like, "Ooh, yeah." So we'll see how this one goes. I think she's like 42. But we got a lot of common things in common. But the thing is, she's like really, let's see what I want to say. She's not like really strong on politics, but she's really, which I have no problem with. Like, she's really big on like, which I agree with, like women's rights and stuff. But to the point where like, one of the first messages she sent me was fuck the patriarchy, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I agree with you there. Like, to you know, I think everybody should have the same rights, same pay, everything. When that was one of the first messages she sent me, I was like thinking, oh man, what am I getting into? So yeah, whatever. She's that's fine. I mean, I agree with it. So, and if anyone doesn't know what that means, it's like, you know, they say how, which I don't know. I'm not like I'm not some statistician, but I guess women still do make less than men. You know, men probably have more advantages at work for some things. I think physical things, like if you're in construction, things like that. I mean, there's probably obviously some differences. Like, you'd probably want a 300-pound dude. To be a steel worker that's in shape than you know, like a 150-pound woman for like certain things. Now maybe the woman could be the best welder or something, and she should be get the same shit that the guy would get. But apparently, and I think if it's union you would, but I think there is a discrepancy there. But I told her, hey, I agree. You know, like that's kind of like. It was kind of like weird. That was like one of the first messages. I was like, are you looking for a relationship? And she was like, fuck the patriarchy. I was like, oh. Thanks, Scooby. Well, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, we're gonna go out here eventually. You know, like, and the other thing is, she's the most of them don't work out because I spend so much time, like sword fighting and stuff, and it, like, gosh, the best relationship I had in the last 2 years told me that I spend too much time fighting. I was like, oh, even though she comes to all my events, we see each other every day. You know, like all this stuff. But she's like, you focus on it way too much. I was like, oh, alright. Among other things, she used to call me at work, like, totally flipping out. Like, she'd get into some kind of, like, she'd have something crazy happen, and she'd be calling me at work. And she's expecting me. You know, I'm a nurse at a hospital. Like, I can't just leave. One time she was like mad because I couldn't leave and help her. I was like, I can't. I mean, I have like 7 patients. I can't just be like, hey, peace, I'm going to help my girlfriend, whatever the heck she's flipping out about. The one time, you know, I actually was like in love, which sucked because that effed me up for a while. But because we were together after like we were together longer than 6 months, and I was starting to get those feelings. But anyway, yeah. So she had this this car accident. She ain't get hurt. Nobody got hurt. She needed an Uber. I was working night shift, right? Oh, good. Everybody's still here listening to this. Zombie Head's dating experiences. So she had had a car accident, little fender bender. Needed an Uber. She doesn't have the Uber app. I don't know. I don't have it either. She needed a lift or something because she needed a ride somewhere because her car was like, it wasn't totaled, but it was undrivable because the brakes went out after the accident. I was working at night. She had the accident like 8:30 in the morning or something. I was passed out. Like, as soon as I pass out, I don't hear anything for probably like 2 hours. If I set alarms, nothing. After a night shift like that. Oh, good. All right. Like, you'd physically have to come in and shake me to be like, hey man, wake up. So she starts calling me at 9 9 a.m. I had 8 missed calls, like, in a row. Oh, here's that map again, Clark. So we had 8... I had 8 missed calls in a row, and then there was, like, a little bit of a break. I mean, I checked this afterwards. I had no clue she even had the accident because she stopped calling me around 10 a.m. So the thing that happened was, and I was working at night, so I basically like wake up. I don't look at missed calls or nothing. I wake up at 6:19. I have to be at work at 6:30. I wake up, I get dressed, I go to work. It's a mile down the road. I get there just in time to clock in. And yeah, Zone 6 is the best, by the way. And this loadout today. So she got mad because, which is fine, you know, I didn't wake up, I didn't hear her phone call, but she's like, I needed a Lyft or an Uber and you weren't there for me. I was like, I didn't even hear your phone call. And she's like, well, I had to get one from my ex-husband. I was like, all right, whatever. And I was like, but you're all right and everything? And she's like, yeah, it's like everything's fine. But then it was like this big issue. Okay, so now like, she starts acting weird, you know, like, I get the silent treatment for a little bit. I'm like, whatever, I don't know what's going on. So I'm like, look, I was like, I met her up at Target because she cut her hand. And, we're getting Band-Aids. And it was like, she was almost like I didn't even exist, you know, it's so weird. And I was telling her, and she's like, yeah, she's like, I just can't get over how you weren't there for me when I needed you. And you spend too much time with the sword fighting stuff. So fine, whatever. Oh, so here's something stupid. So she'd actually wrote "I love you" on my mirror because I have like a his and hers bathroom upstairs because my daughter's mom used to live here, right? And now this is like months later. I met someone else. And she was real cool. She was all about it. She was into, like, Renaissance fairs, everything. Like, actually, one of our first dates, I wore my armor. And she wore, like, some kind of, like, costume. Come on, number 4. And, she stayed over one night. And I was like, yeah, there's a bathroom there. I mean, you can go in there. So she comes out and she says, who wrote this? And I'm like, wrote what? She's like, on your mirror it says I love you. And I was like, I was like, oh god, it's like that is my last girlfriend. I was like, man, I forgot that was even there. I didn't erase it because I felt bad if I erased it. You know, I didn't pay attention to it. So she came over another time and it was still there. I was like, well, now things are like progressing. I should probably erase that. So my ex, we'll just, let's see, the crazy one I was telling you about, because I want to call her an Uber, follows me on TikTok, and then she'll not follow me. Then she'll follow me and not follow me. And I haven't heard from her for months, right? Because now I'm seeing somebody. No way in heck would she have any clue that I had someone staying over. The second time that she was over and she went in the bathroom and that I love you is still on there, and I was like, I better erase that. I erased it, and literally within 5 minutes, my ex follows me on TikTok again. It's so weird. It's like, oh, like how did she sense that? Kind of recently, go out with somebody. Literally, I can't remember now. It was like I know it was the day that we were meeting up for the first time, and I just got off the phone with her. Like I was like, yeah, like I'll be over. I'll see you at 7 or something. Hang up the phone. Guess who follows me on TikTok again? And no way in the world would she have a clue that I erased her "I love you" thing, or just like made finalized plans to meet up with somebody for the first time. I don't know, weird stuff. Since it happened twice, I think there's some kind of connection. Well, weird. I could keep talking about it if y'all want. I could. see how the new one goes. It should be fine, but it's kind of like odd what, you know, the first message she sent me was like straight up. I mean, it was kind of like, I don't know if that should be a red flag or not. I don't think it should, because I agree with her.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, dang it. Are we continuing? I went through the portal. I just saw it and went. If we're continuing, great. If not, let me know. I just saw portal and went. But this is zone 9. My bad. I know we just talked about the whole A, B, C rotation. I just saw it and went through it. I guess an extra 2 minutes won't hurt anybody, but we're not... Too bad they're not Grineer. Alright, I will go through the portal if anyone else does. If not... If anybody else in our crew does, because there's still 4 of us, right? Wow, look at that. Look at this crew, everybody. Crazy. No wonder we're doing pretty good. Alright, I don't know. I'll hang out back here and I'll take care of who spawns back here, I guess. I like the secondary for them. Oh. Cast the prism. No, so I don't have, so we actually don't have, neither of us really have, like, custody. We actually never went to court. I might have said something like that sounded like it or something. So, like, she stays with her mom. We never went to court. Like, I don't have child support payments. I pay money, but it's just, like, what she tells me, and I'm assuring you it is cheaper than if it was a court taking out on my check. Which I don't care, I mean, you know, we both take care of her pretty good, like, we basically split everything. So what we do, oh, thanks for the waypoint, haha, good call. I'll just be talking and jump through the thing. I just went over to wait by it, don't worry, I wasn't jumping through it.
Enter the data conduit.
So, like, yeah, so hopefully no camera in that background, right? What's the... Oh, yeah. That was a big oof. But so, the way it works out, like... Oh, look, blue balcony scene. And I'm ready to play, whatever. If we're still running through there. We got another receiver, no barrel. So, like, during school, she stays with her mom, pretty much during the week, and I'll pick up my daughter on the weekends. I also take her to, like, her stuff, like her horse jumping practices, like, if she has something, like, after school, I usually pick her up. My mom picks her up sometimes, like, on Fridays, Mondays and Fridays, just for the heck of it, so she sees her too, but for the most part, she lives with her mom during school, and, I can get her whenever I want, you know, like, she can come over here basically whenever she wants. But usually she likes to do her homework and stuff over there because that's where everything's kind of set up. In summer, we just alternate weeks. So, like, she'll have a week with her, and I have a week with her. We just sort of, we didn't get that barrel. But Rajesh, if you got something you want to do, we can do it. And tell you what, it doesn't even need to be Grineer. If you just have something you want to do, if you can hear me, you want to pick a mission, go for it. Alright, Quirk. Hey, good playing with you. Would even let me type this? We split up, like my daughter's mom and I split up, I think like 10 years ago. And it's like, ever since then, every relationship I have gets halved. Where now I'm down to like go out once or twice. Here's another monkey wrench to throw into the dating thing. So you know, I competed in ballroom dance. I think people know that for like years, for a long time. And I just got a new dance partner.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Is this
to
the way out?
truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, it's this one. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go get a head start on it. So how do you explain to your girlfriend that, oh yeah, like I have a dance partner that I see to dance with? Boy, I got the wrong weapon damage loadout again. Apparently, that's fine. We'll be good.
This tower is ours now.
All right, I'm gonna get this. Oh my gosh! I need to put some add some survivability to myself here. Right? So like in
Has all 4 towers.
Uh-oh.
Must stop them.
Oh, I'm in a conflict. Shoot, sorry, my bad. Here, let me just concentrate on this for a minute. Let me wait till we get into positive numbers here. I should use somebody else other than Mirage, I think. It's a battle here for C. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm abandoning C and I'm getting A. They can have C for now.
Tower lost.
They're all over there.
You have captured a radio tower.
I'm just gonna snipe from here. Now we'll try and keep an eye on A and B. Or B and from A, I will try and keep track of that and hit this one. Oh, good. I got him just in time, kinda. Come on, reload.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of the tower.
Alright, if they're fighting here, I'm gonna just make sure C is good here for a moment. I gotta get off this thing, it's not really helping. Good, good, good. I'm sort of holding this one down. Alright.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Oh, things are so intense. For me at least. Super intense. Alright, we'll get back to girlfriend talk in a minute. I think we're starting to recover here. We're like doing pretty decent now. Alright. Oh, here comes our friend. Where? Where? Did Rajesh one-shot the Acolyte again? I believe so. Everybody that's tuned in that's what he's been famous for today. I just saw the health just all disappear. Health shields everything at once. I was like, where's the Acolyte? Oh, he's gone. What's up there? It's your boy. What's up? You know what? Yes, we're on the same line of thinking there.
Cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Try and get rid of this one. It doesn't really matter. He's on the computer, but it's over. I was gonna say, like, I got this one that's trying to take over the console here, but I think on here B is the most neglected. So I'm gonna capture it first and just leave it. I'm gonna go from B to A and then work on C.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
Oh
Are
man,
you willing to stay
I thought there was a
and decode
delay
the
on
messages?
this. I guess not. I thought once I put this away that it would.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
I guess I thought that it would be a timer, so you couldn't pull it out again. I don't know. Oh yeah, nice. So this is Warframe. That was some, like, I guess you could call it like higher level stuff. Clairvo is cool, everybody. And did you know that Clairvo is actually one of the Warframes you can use in Temporal Archimedia this week? So yeah, this is my character here who... Do you know Warframe? But yeah, Kellen, if you know it, if you don't know it, I'll just explain it real quick while we're waiting for another mission. So I'm playing with, you can't see it because I'm playing in portrait mode, and of course it won't show all the way on the left here. But you can use all these different characters. I could probably show it while we're waiting for this next mission. Oh no, go for it. I'm good. I'm just showing you, all these characters here. And whenever you're ready for the next mission, we're all set. All kinds of different guns and swords and hammers and stuff. It's free. It's free to play. I can tell you what though, we were going on a grind for some parts earlier. The grind is a lot sometimes, but you can get everything in the game. There's a lot of things you can get quicker than others. But you get all these different characters, and the thing is, to make things stronger, you know, you have, and I'm ready for the next mission, whenever. But if you can see, you can add all these things to your characters and make them stronger, like mods, you know. So these are level 140 characters. So if you play through the whole game once, basically, you can unlock the whole game again, but the enemies are now, like, a lot harder. Which is why I was panicking there, because I was getting overrun and getting destroyed trying to guard one of the checkpoints there. Oh man, am I glitched? No, I'm not. I was for a second. Oh, okay. I know what we're doing here. Now where are the, isn't there supposed to be like some kind of checkpoints? The things to defend? There's supposed to be one here. There's not even a console. Is this index or something? I didn't look at the mission type. Alright, so this is what I like to do here. I usually like to get up on this platform. It's not index. I mean, I didn't mean to say index. I meant arena. Yeah. Yeah. Psycho, what's up? You have to play for the expansions? Huh. Oops, sorry, I'm not paying attention. I almost died. I didn't know that. So if you don't, do the expand. So say you don't pay for one of the expansions later on, doesn't that conflict? Like, I mean, there's so much you can do on this game. It seems like that kind of overlap. You know, to unlock like one of the expansions, it would keep you out of playing a further part of the game farther down the road, or no, I don't know. Like if you don't have the, oh, I don't know. I just started playing Warframe before I started playing Destiny, so I just always kind of stuck with it. The main thing is because of stats. As you can see, I'm addicted to stats, and that's why I have this million Grineer kill thing. Because I'm like, I want to have a million Grineer kills. If they ever made a Warframe 2, I would probably not play it. I would be like, screw it, I'm free. I'm no longer a slave to video games. Because that's how I feel sometimes. I wake up, I'm like, oh, lots to do today in Warframe. Oh, you're good. I'm good with any mission. I might have to grab another Mountain Dew here, though. This, oh man, this actually would have. This is actually very close to being a 24-hour broadcast. My daughter's got to be somewhere tomorrow, and I have to pick her up and take her to it. So, I would have only streamed for 18 hours, and what fun is that? I've streamed 24 hours twice, and it was dark. Both times it was Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 2. It was Dark Souls 2 twice. Nice. That is a good round. Oh, okay. Well, do they have... Like, look at this, everybody who doesn't know about Warframe. Here's the market. Like, there's so much you can buy in this game. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I just happened to come by here. I'm getting the glyphs and stuff. Oh, man. There's one credit. All right. But look at how much you can buy so much in this game. This is just the featured stuff. But if you look at like look, you can buy there's so much you can buy in this game for money. But if you look at it, like I've built probably 90% of everything by playing the game. So like in Destiny, is it the same? Like, can you build the things? I'm ready for whatever mission. Oh man, you can't decorate in it? Do the do. Yeah, if you want to pick a mission, I'm gonna grab a do. I'm coming right back, everybody. Just grabbing something to drink. Just stay away. I don't know how long. We're streaming until probably at least 8. We'll get in at least 4 hours a day. Probably. If the hamster gets up, we'll try and go sneak peek the hamster. I'm almost about to stop drinking soda. I'm on kind of a break. I never keep soda here. Would you believe it? I've never had cereal at this house. There's a lot of stuff that... I can't believe my daughter doesn't hate the culinary options at this house. There's a lot of stuff I don't keep here, but... I have this huge fight coming up in like 2 weeks with axes and armor. And this is my little... This weekend is like my weekend to just like not worry about diet and everything like that. If I want to have Mountain Dew, I'm going to drink Mountain Dew. This is my third one of the day.
Each enemy
Ooh, yes.
more powerful than
Nice.
before.
What about Rhino?
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will
Oh, did I
you
miss something there?
succeed.
Did you spawn energy and stuff? I don't know if Destiny has something like this, or anyone who just doesn't know what Warframe is, because we are like basically a Warframe channel here, where I should probably put together some kind of video like just called "What is Warframe?" Because out of any game I've ever played, I don't know why it just keeps my attention more than anything else. Alright, these enemies are a little strong. You don't even have to kill the enemies in this one. I'm just looking and seeing that I think I'm ahead, right? No, sorry, my bad. I was looking at the map wrong. I thought I'm the one wasting time. I thought I was first. I need to hurry up and get over there. I was gonna say while I'm like up ahead, I'll just shoot enemies, but nope. I'm actually the one. I'm like way behind. Jeez. So in this game, like, oh no, it's all good. The Grineer will get killed either way.
You are approaching the holding area.
I don't need to kill him that much. Just we can get through the mission or whatever.
Execution sequence.
So
Go on the offensive.
I don't remember what I was even saying about Destiny now. That's the thing, I just haven't played it.
Stay focused. There's a
What's up there, Aiden? What's up? Hey, welcome back.
That was a close one.
See, and I recognize you before. I read your message. Yeah, welcome back. But I don't know why. Like Warframe, I know Warframe has such a grind sometimes, but I can play it like forever. Even like.
The captive will be in one of these cells.
Come on.
Search them.
Nope. Why did they lock up that little infested creature? And they talk about how bad the conditions are in here. Let's see. He's got a padded cell.
We
There's
need
no
to get you
toilet.
back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
No
and don't
toilet.
leave the
Actually, it is
subject
kind of bad in
behind.
there.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to keep. I get a couple Grineer kills along the way if we get them. If not. No big deal. I think one of them stole my primary because I can't pull it out. So it must have been somebody stole it.
Your will was greater. This is
Yeah,
good.
and there's just so much to do. And so if you're still tuned in, everybody, because I can't tell the chats, could be, it goes up and down. It could be somebody that just tuned in, or if you're still here from earlier and we were talking, there's even almost like a whole other kind of combat in a way. And Rajesh, I'm good for whatever you want to do. You pick a mission if you want, and we're good. So you can't really see it maybe because I'm on portrait mode. But there's a whole solar system. Even the outer planets, like out past in the Kuiper Belt, or maybe on the way to the Kuiper Belt. All these planets. There's a whole other kind of gameplay over here in the Zariman. There's a whole other kind here, up here on Deimos. Like the one that then you can even go and do the whole thing with. Like I'm in the 1999 area. It's a whole other kind of enemies. The missions are kind of the same. Sometimes the missions are a little different. Like the Legasite Harvest is kind of different than other ones.
These foes
But there's so
deserve
many
your
things you can do in
respect.
this game.
Honor them with quick
You
deaths.
can play solo. You can play.
Victory.
You can play like
Reactor is a complex
up to
system.
4 people, I
Start
guess.
by removing the cooling cells. My intel suggests suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There's a lot of different mission types. I mean, every planet kind of has the same mission types, but there are some different ones. I mean, there's a boss for every planet, you know. Some of the boss fights are fun. Some of them I think suck. I have, I haven't subsumed Banshee yet. Basically because I'm waiting to see if there's a Banshee proto-frame that comes out. You know what I should do since I have the time off tonight is I should get around to making these proto-frame videos. If you know or not, I have a I was doing some shorts on here where the helmet was eating the proto-frames like by accident. Like a funny kind of like story. Like let's see, like okay, Grendel had Letty come over, and he's like, she came over because they were gonna make pizza, right? And he's like, oh, he's like, just find a seat anywhere, and she's like, ooh, like she found Helminth, you know, because Helminth has a chair. And if you know who Helminth is, Helminth is like this character that I will grab this, but I usually don't do the. I will bring this just in case, but I think it's better to do the heat than the cold defense. But he's like, grab a seat anywhere, and she sits in Helminth and accidentally presses a button, and then before you know it, Helminth eats Letty, and he's like, oh my gosh, no. You know, I have these dumb little stories that I was filming with the proto frames, and it was enough that people seemed to get a kick out of them that I was going to make more. So I will eventually subsume Banshee, but the thing is, like, I'm waiting to make sure there's no proto frame that comes out.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
You know, there's just so much to this game, though. It's like they probably could have made a WARFRAME 2 or something. You know, they definitely could have with all the different things that they've come out with over the years, but they just keep adding to it. You play against NPCs. Hey, and thanks, Aiden, too, for fielding the questions. You can play. There is a PvP, but it's like I don't get into it. Where I could take this WARFRAME and fight someone else's, or a different WARFRAME, and you can add mods and things, but they're kind of different. You can actually play you can play that game. It's like soccer or something, or it's like polo or something.
And so we learn
Who even plays Lenaro?
clarity and purpose.
Yeah, there's like a whole sport in this game you can play with them. Oh yeah, like there's open. Yeah, you're right, Aiden. Like Psycho, there's like open world. Like there's different open worlds. Like there's 3 of them, right? Is it just 3? Grineer Corpus infested. Like here's an occasional boss that popped up on here, the Razorback Armada. There's a different kind of harder survival mission. I think you can catch the sides of these. Like there's all these different nightmare missions that you can do today. These are invasions where you're picking one side or the other. You're fighting the enemy. These are harder. These are harder missions. These are extra harder missions. Looks like Rajesh is out for the moment. Necromech content. Oh my gosh, yeah. Check these out. I'll just go through it. So Psycho, I'm gonna just pretend this is not an ad for the game. We'll act like it's an ad for the game. And anybody else out there? And Aiden, yeah, thanks for fielding questions too while we're at it. Here's my character. These are all the different things. You have a Warframe, you have a primary weapon, which this is a shotgun, a secondary, a sword. This is a sword, believe it or not. It looks like a big, I don't even know what it looks like. But anyway. So you get a primary, secondary, some kind of a melee weapon, a sword. You can have all these different, so now they came out with this content, you know, like here's Frost. This is the one that can freeze enemies and stuff. Like Cold, you know, you get 4 abilities. Destiny has 4 abilities, right? And how did I forget Railjack?
No, don't go easy on me.
But now these ones actually, this is a skin though. I actually buy the skins for these. But you know, you have different characters. Here's okay, so he's the cold guy, and then Ember. You know, this is like fire abilities, right? Atlas, which if you're looking at that and you never played this game, you're probably like, what the hell is that? You're probably actually, that's kind of an ugly character right there. Who's another good character here? Her this is the when I do a cosplay with all the Wraith weapons, this is what I use. But if you see, look, I mean, this is like what she looks like plain. But anyway, she's got abilities like hers. You can make enemies go faster, slower, weaker to damage, like blah blah blah, all this stuff. They all have different abilities. But
Hi, I'm Kaya. I'll be your doomsday device today.
I'm using Mirage today. Mirage is in the thumbnail. As you even get farther into the game, see all these little things here? All the those little crystal looking things are kind of like late game stuff, but that's just stuff to make your character even stronger. Necros Prime. And then, yeah, I use Necros a good bit too. Not as much as I used to. We'll check out mine. Mine is probably another one that someone would look at and be like, what the heck? Alright, this is Necros. The normal looking Necros though is this is Necros Prime. Necros Prime, so here, the abilities. Mine, I actually use the Raptwing Ephemera. But if you look at these abilities real quick, I'll move it over so you can see, because it'll show you a little screen in the corner what they do. So this is a cool one. If you're farming, it's great for farming. But this one here, oh, I have I have Orphanum Eyes on here. But anyway, the first ability usually makes enemies like, no, what is the first ability? It's that like thing. It's some kind of repelling projectile. Terrify makes enemies run away. You can see that, right? Nice if you're defending something or you're just getting like beat on. This Desecrate helps enemies drop additional loot, which I keep like on the whole time. And this is great here. Necros, the enemies, you know, as you're playing, enemies that you kill and stuff, you know, you bring them back and they fight like for you. So it's definitely an interesting Warframe. But I'm gonna, oops. Oh gosh, here's a whole other thing, and there's no point in explaining this right now. I accidentally ended up in that. I'm just gonna pick Mirage though. Look, and then Rajesh, here's his. I gotta get out of this menu so I can click on his message. We'll look at his Necros Prime. Alright, and then this is who we were just playing with in chat. And this is... Look at that. You can see it, right? So yeah, that's his Necros Prime. That's interesting. Necros with the light colors. And also the Raptwing Ephemera. Now, is it just... Not just me, I guess, huh? I think that's the best one that... If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can buy... Or you can build other cosmetics in the game, so he's got one that adds extra hands. That's looking cool. And I can apply that look too. Let's do it. And then we'll get on to another mission here. I don't know what I was doing with this one. Let's see if I apply this look. 2, 1, 0. Boy, they're really like taking it serious. I actually got to hit override to apply the look. Wow, that's pretty neat looking. Oh, that's nice. I like the purple and gold. That's Rhino, by the way, everybody. My Rhino is like a Saturn 6 cosplay. But Psycho, yeah, if you do happen to still be here, it's a fun game. There's so much to it, like Railjack, like Aiden was saying. I'm saying it right, Aiden. It's not Aiden. Aiden was saying like that. Man, you got like a whole other thing with Railjack where you actually fly your spaceship, and it's like spaceship combat, like you're playing Wings of War or whatever it's called, World of Wings or something. That's awesome. We did all that steel path. Speaking of that, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put it on a steel path, and let's see if there's any. Just to keep getting some the essence. Let's see if there's any Grineers. Oh, there are. Exterminate, defense, Mesa defense. Let's see if we get in here on Mesa defense. Oh yeah, this is the best look of them all. If it's still that same one. Yeah, look at that. I love it. Hey everybody. That is your peak Warframe experience right there. I love it. Hey, man, do you mind if I share that as a short? I would give you, and I give you credit, of course. All right, so everybody, this is actually the best Warframe appearance I've ever seen. Right there. I love it. But that is peak fashion, I'm telling you. Like, people might look at that and that never played this game and have no clue, but that right there is probably the best Warframe I've ever seen. Cool, I will. Appreciate it. I'm gonna start a mission here. Actually, let me save. I'm gonna save the last 3 minutes because when I make the short, it might just come in handy to have the better looking graphics to show off your character. My mom's calling me, everybody. We're still playing. Hello? Good, how are you? Uh-huh. No, she's, they're doing Mason's graduation or something now. I think she's gonna stay here tonight, and then I'll go pick her up again tomorrow. Yeah, something like that.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh, you have to let her know?
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open.
I'll have to see if I have it. Alright, I probably have it. I don't think I got
more
it.
to open that relic.
Alright.
The relic has been cracked open.
Okay.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The 21st or something like that. This is the Poconos. And then I don't think anything till, well, we got Pensick. You know, Persephone goes to that. And then I don't think anything till like September. Because she has all the horse stuff, so. It's like in the middle of like 4 days I'm working. Just going up and stuff later in the day. Same. No, I'm not working till a bit night after. Good. We were at that reception until I think that thing went on until like 10 p.m. Yeah. And then they had DJ and all that stuff. It was like by the mall. Yeah. Oh. Alright. We'll try and do with me tomorrow. Alright.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright. Alright, y'all see, I should still have it. Nope. Not really. Oh, yeah?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, cauliflower ear, yeah, I know what that is. You usually get that from wrestling, I thought, more than jiu-jitsu. I guess I could see that. Alright. Yeah, I'm here. My mom's on the phone. Everybody is tuned in. You're like, what's going on now? What are you talking about in here?
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The
I don't know. I don't notice anything. My nose is barely ever runny. Yeah, I'm just saying, but I don't notice anything from it. What are you supposed to do? You can't just like change it.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here.
No, I'm not
Leave
gonna do
no
it.
one standing.
The whole point of this house is the original windows. And if the window's open, so what's it matter if the newer windows are older? Well, that window up there is a newer window anyway. I don't know, maybe an air purifier or something then. A what? Air purifier?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I don't know what time I'm picking her up yet. She's going out with her Aunt Heather for something for graduation around 3 or something. Should have to be earlier. Alright. Alright, love you too. Bye. Good call, Alex. Yes. Can't forget that. What is up, Alex? Where did this acolyte go? There goes the acolyte. Oh! Wait a second. Why is it still doing stuff? Wow, it's still moving? Now he's chilling like he's getting out a tan out at the beach. Alright. Oh, boy. That was kind of crazy. I thought I killed him, and I thought he was casting an ability like he didn't die. He dropped the mod already. That's why it was weird. Alright, everybody. I'm back. That's the thing. Streaming this time of day. Gotta get... I almost never answer my phone. You know what? I don't even have voicemail. I've never had voicemail in my life. I haven't ever answered a voicemail. Could you believe it? I'm 46 years old. I never answered a voicemail. Once text messaging came out, I've had no reason to like answer a phone. If somebody wants to send me something I should know about, if they're not like in my contact list, they can text me. Is that weird? Oh yeah, so Alex, we had the whole Oh yeah, you're right. I did say it. I'm not paying attention. Stalker, not acolyte. That was the stalker.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is
I'm so used to playing on air, I wasn't
now get to
thinking.
extraction.
Yeah, we had the whole girlfriend talk. So I don't know, like I hate answering phone. If it's not somebody that's like in my messages, like I just don't do it because like I don't have anybody that I should need to talk to. Is that weird? You know,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
yeah, that is so weird. They went to cassette. Rajesh, if you want to do some spies or something, let me know. Which spy is it? Oh, Lua. Sorry, I see it. Lua spy. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Here we'll do. Or if you just okay, you didn't want to. All right. Check this out. I'm gonna use Loki for it though. And I've heard there's other ways to do it. Let's see if it's been a little while. Let's see if I can remember it. I'm gonna turn. I'll shrink this screen a little bit too, so you can kind of see a little better what's going on. I think it'll be fine. All right. So Lewis Spy. I better put it on. If this is just a show and tell episode, I better That's why I send you the friend requests. Alright, so we're gonna just not play Steel Path. In lieu of Spy. Which one is it again? Yeah. Yeah, same. I don't know if it's an anxiety thing, but like I don't want to talk. Like I always get these numbers. Like someone has called me from Ohio, and I have no clue. You know, it's not one of my contacts, right? All right, I'm gonna shrink this a little bit.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults.
Let me know if that's a good view. Remote play, it says up top.
Weapons. We'll need to be careful.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I have a pretty decent Loki. I mean, I'm invisible for 40 seconds. Like, not for here, but like with all the invisibility, like that spectral serration and stuff, I think is pretty nice.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
All right, let's watch me fail it, but no, I think we'll do it. All right, this one here, we can see, right? All right, so here we are at A.
You're nearing the console.
Okay, this one here.
The alarms now,
See,
and they will start destroying the
1,
data.
2, 3 lasers. 1, 2, 3 lasers. And this is one that somebody told me there's another route that you can go. You don't even have to be invisible, but I will be, so you can kind of maybe see. 1, 2, 3, go. Then there's... Oh, yikes! And then I just sort of... And then I sort of just kind of like... I come out of this door and I sort of just head to the right. See, they can kind of still hit you, but just make sure you don't. It's okay, though, also, if you fall down here, because this is your next portal. See this one? Fall through that one. Alright, these things here, you probably can see that they're spinning. You can stand on them, and you don't want to get hit with any, meaning that one, too. Or, I've tried to be cool and just operator through it.
Alarms have been triggered.
I got to the end. Okay. You go through that door.
Is complete.
Up the steps. Through the door, up the steps. You need to have your operator. There's 45 seconds to go, so don't worry. Get through lasers. Come up here. Stand on this. See the door open down there? Operator time. Before that door closes, I forgot to mention, you don't want that door to close or else you're not going to do it. And here we are at the console.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval.
So that's A. And here's your portal, or whatever you call it, the void thing to get back. Through the lasers, up the steps, stand on that thing, use your operator to go down before that door closes. See it open back up, but this will shut, and then you'll be screwed, so you gotta move quick.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
So that's A. Alright, now how do you get out of here? Whoa, look out. Alright. Hopefully that one helped. And then you come back through that portal thing, I guess. I guess that's what you need to do. You know, I don't know if it matters if you come back out. You have to, probably. Just do it. I don't know. It might not matter. I don't, but you have to at some point, probably. All right. So here's the next one. It's all yellow, so. See, you know these things. You gotta shoot them, right?
The target console is nearby.
Door
If
opens.
you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
Here's your.
data.
Now this one here.
The moon's sudden exit
I'm gonna
from
do
the
this
void
one
has
without.
unforeseen
This is the
consequences.
simplest way.
Be on the lookout for localized continuity
I'm gonna do it without being
disturbances.
invisible.
You may be able to
Just
turn
because
these
it's
to your
easier to
advantage.
see. So this is the one. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, so this one here. I don't believe you need to mess with that thing in there at all. Hey, I'm gonna hit this button, start training. Okay. Training has begun. People go and like shoot this. There's a thing you can shoot here. I'm just gonna shoot it because I don't know if it really matters. It doesn't as far as I've found out, but shoot that, make that thing pop up. I don't even think you need it. Okay, come back here, you go through here. Oops. Now, because I think this path is here no matter what. I'm going to start back over here. Just because this, so you know. Alright, you leave the console. Just hug the wall to the left, kinda. See this area? You're going to find it. You just go to the left. Now I'm kind of back here. You don't want to hit the lasers, obviously. Jump to here. Bunch of lasers again. There's a tripwire that you can land on. That thing like right around there. You can even come this way. You don't even have to like deal with those lasers. Okay, and I want to go off this trip line. You basically just hug the wall through here. Follow, just like you follow the yellow tubes and pipes underwater. You follow this. See where it goes? It's leading it. You just go around. Now this one, I prefer to do this. You don't want to get hit with the lasers. I like to go operator. See? Up to there. And then this time I'm going to go up like a V. I'm going to go up and then the way we're supposed to go. So make a good break for it here. Up and now this way. Okay, I kind of made it. There's rocks will electrocute you, so you gotta watch out. This is the door we're looking for. So see, you can follow the white frozen trail, but basically it is on the opposite side of those lasers. The entrance is just, you can kind of almost miss it. It's this little narrow spot. You go through here, we're already done. Follow the white thing.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything
go
out
through
of it
the
in this state.
portal. Hit the console up. Alright, there's that one.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Door opens. Grab the resources if you're as greedy as I am.
Stay focused.
I think
There's
maybe
a
you do
heavy
have to go
unit
through
approaching.
these for this to open. So that was B. Did you get that though? You know, I think I might have made a video on Lewis Spy. No, I think I lived it before. I will look. I may have one, a tutorial on Lewis Spy. All right, following along so far, which is good. This is the crappy one coming up. That one's kind of crappy because it's the lasers are kind of confusing. But yeah, as long as you hug that wall to the left, you'll find the entrance on the little path you go to get down through there. That's why I don't think you need to actually shoot that first orb, because I don't think it actually does anything. I think that path is there no matter what. But I mean, you can just shoot it anyway. It doesn't matter. It takes you like 5 seconds to do it. All right, here's the goofy one.
Damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
All right, we're almost not invisible. 3, 2, 1. Is someone shooting at me? No. All right. Come through here. There's C. And if you just look up here, there's the thing you shoot. Opens the door. Go through here. See, there's a goofy one, but obviously you can't shoot it because it's just, like, dormant. It's busted. Now, let's see if I remember this. Oh, duh. Hit the console. You have to unlock this.
The target console is
Opens the
nearby.
door.
If you
See all
trigger
these
the
things
alarms
hanging
now,
down here?
the enemy will start
Shoot
destroying
this
data.
one. So shoot the one left. See, you can actually see it kind of like highlights. Whoop, there's the highlight. Blink. That means shoot me. Alright, so now are we in the future or the past? Alright, it's good because you can do this one kind of slow. Here's the test though. We'll see if we can get through it. So whichever this is, future, past, it busted the floor, right? So come through the door, shoot that one. Come back to your portal here. All right, it busted the floor, remember? So now that means you go through that busted floor. You can follow the white. Does everybody know that this game gives you things to show you where to go? Like you follow the white stuff here. Same thing underwater. You follow the yellow yellow pipes. All right, you follow that to here. See if I remember. Oh my! All right. Oh yeah. This thing is in the way. See all the sparks? For some reason, I thought you shoot it. Anyway. There you go. Okay. I might have messed this up. Something looks different here. You need to send this thing through. I might have screwed this up. Something looks different from what I remember.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I messed this one up. It's been too long. Or this is like a different map than I'm used to too, or something. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. We'll come back to it. You need to get that. You need to get that explosive thing. Something is definitely different here than I remember. Let me try it again. We'll go right to C. Either they changed something or there's a different C, because that definitely doesn't look familiar. I thought there was that. I thought that things. I saw the little. That little mechanism going left to right, and I always remembered that you had an explosive barrel that you had to teleport into the new dimension. We're just gonna right to C. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, I fell. All right, 500 meters ago to get there. Tetra, I didn't even see. Yes, if you're still there, you're right. Do it and forget about it. I see that was somebody, a new viewer in chat's comment. My apologies. Yes, you're right. All right, back at C. We're at the console. You don't even need to go to it. You just need to know that this is the door. You go through, the console's to the right. Go through here. Go through the portal. Hit this.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger
Open the
alarms
floor.
now,
You shoot that thing
enemy
there.
will start destroying data. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences.
I'm going through the floor.
Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
To here. Because I thought there was something behind me that you shoot. So something's different. There's a different map, or I'm not remembering this. It's been a little while. I do remember you have to jump through here. What's that? Boy, I don't know. I've played this so much. I'm not getting to. So let's go. Let's see. Something is definitely different here though than I remember. Does anyone out there know? Are there different maps for C? Oh god, look how fast that is. I'm gonna be so slow with my cold status. Alright, we made it. This thing, one of these things is supposed to take your canister to the future. Maybe this. I shot that. Let's go through. Alright, do you see that? That's what we're doing so far. I shot this. I don't know why. Probably doesn't matter. Alright. I saw it. No, I didn't. There's like a canister that drops down here. Something's different. The evil plan working. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely missing something here, though. Like, I thought there was a canister to blow up. Okay, let's go back to the other reality. We're missing something here. Now, why isn't there a canister there now? There was last time we came through here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just making sure. Alright. Really weird. Oh!
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Alright, well, we better figure out what we need to do here, huh? I don't understand. I thought there's a canister you blow up. I mean, I'll try it one more time. Maybe it's a different map. Maybe I'm missing something with the rotations here. That stupid thing, I rolled into it. I just don't understand where. I don't get it at all. Maybe I should have went the other way. Through that vent back in the beginning. Well, this is gonna fail. Let's try that again. All right, but we're good on A and B, right? I guess you already knew A and B. C's the one that kind of sucks. I'm just gonna try and get into that vent on the side. What's up with that? Yeah, I always thought there was some barrel or some explosive cart container that you transport into the future. If it's the same map again, I'm just gonna assume something's different, and they must have changed it. If so, then if I did make a spy. And I could just be really dumb, and I'm pretty sure though that I have a Lewis spy tutorial. If this is that same weird to me map again, then I'm gonna just assume that something's changed, and I probably should make a new tutorial then, because that would mean that it's
Be on the
outdated.
lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, I had a tutorial back in the day on how to
Destroy
do
data
like
right
hour-long
into our
survival
hands.
missions with Atlas and Toncore. That's so outdated. Y'all know how to do these? All the little things out about in the middle. Like the what do we call them? The moon halls. All right, so C. Shoot the thing.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You
All right,
may be able to
everything
turn
has
these
to
to
be
your
the same up
advantage.
to here.
You're nearing the console.
Oh.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
All right, let's make sure we don't miss anything odd here.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
There's nothing else in here, right? Okay. Okay. As I said, okay. There we go. All right. Come through here. All right. Nothing else to do except this. Okay. Just checking. So we did this. Something's different. I'm telling you. All right, so let's figure this out. What is that for? Well, let's find out. All right. A button to shoot. C is kind of straight ahead. Oh, no, no. Ah, crap.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
So now what? Oh. Oh, there's something over here. And I'm back to here. Back to this goofy spot. Oh, there's a portal there. You know what? I have no clue what's going on. It's singing to me. We got 30 seconds, 20 seconds. There's something else here? Oh, it's got some kind of key thing here. What the heck is this? Yeah, I don't know this at all. All right, I need to get in here. All right, we're playing this again.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Okay, I don't even know. Yeah, it's so weird. So they must have changed it. All right, we're playing it again. I think the key is to go. You don't need to go through that vent, do you? The key is to get there though without setting off any lasers. All right, trying it again. Man, so weird. Do you know, is this new? Have they updated this? Because I don't remember some kind of like pattern that you need to jump on at all. What I remember.
Your mission is to break into
Here's what we're gonna do, everybody, real
and
quick.
steal
I'm looking
any
at my channel
intelligence files you
content,
find.
and I'm gonna find Lua Pavlov Kuva Fortress. Yeah, I have a video from last year, over a year ago or something, where I live streamed how to do these. And I just did them over and over, so like anyone tuning in could just see. So it's different since then. Something's different.
Tenno, be on
Tenno, be on the
for
lookout.
increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
So I did, yeah. I'm not imagining things. I do have an old, yeah, although I never made an official tutorial. What do you think? Should I do that? Is it worth it? Should I have tutorials to do things? The reason I don't is because there's already like so many videos, a lot of things. I know
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I know I could probably make a decent tutorial, but at the same time, like, I'll have to look and see some of the tutorials on here and see if I can make one like better or add something to it. Maybe that's the thing. It's like with that whole fighting stuff, you know, whenever people are asking me like about armor, how much, like, how do you do it? Like, I usually refer them to certain videos because they already exist. But if there's something I can do different,
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences.
why even
Be
pick
on
that
the
up? We're
lookout
gonna
for
end up
localized
losing it
continuity
anyway when we have
disturbances.
to quit the
You may
mission.
be able to turn these to your advantage. You're nearing the console.
Alright,
Trigger
I'm
the
making
alarms
sure there's
now,
nothing
and they
else.
will start destroying the data.
They add something? No. So everything's the same. That doesn't matter if you shoot it. Okay. Let's go back to the future or past. I don't know which is which. Yeah, because used to spawn here. Not this one, the next one, and there's like a barrel you'd have to make it spawn in the other dimension. Okay. As far as I know, this is what we need to do. That just seems too easy, though. Hit the console for that. Okay, I don't believe I need to go through here. Or do I? I might have messed it up already. Hopefully we can get back through here. Without setting us off. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck in here now. Well, would you look at that? I could just blow those things up the first time. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I needed to go through there. Let's see. It couldn't just make you fail, like, already, right? There's a button there. Alright, that only... The first time we came through here, though, there was a crate there. Yeah, yeah. I do too. Everybody just tuned in. What's up? This has changed. So we're in chat talking about Trying to do this Lewis spy, and this is different than when I did it when I've last done it. So something I don't have a clue. I think I might have to quit and come back, because it's almost like I'm missing something. I don't understand why though. I can't go back out this door. There has to be a way back out. Well, there doesn't have to be, but I think there is. There's that crate though. It's illuminated on my map. There has to be a way to get that. Like it used to be, there's a crate that you'd explode, but you had to get it out of here and sent into the other dimension to do it. Is it on the map in here? It's also on the map in here. I can't, So we will be getting back to Grineer kills. Let me just let this set off the alarm. Does it set off the alarm? It does.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
It's almost like I'm so missing something here. Why would I just be stuck in this room? But I want this door to open up because I want to take a peek and see what's through this vent before we just quit this time. We're gonna go explore everybody. But the only way I can do it is wait for this. We got a whole minute to kill though. Look, I'm in slow motion. So if you tune in for the Grineer kills, don't worry, we're getting back to it. But I got to figure out this spy mission. A and B are no problem. Yeah, like it's like a whole new thing here. So they changed the game, and then I don't know what the heck's going on. So it'll be good. We'll learn something today. My old tutorial is definitely outdated because it was a total different map. We got 12 seconds. 10, 9, and I'm gonna go look through that vent. But I need to be able to get out of this room.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to
Will
be
it let
more
me out?
careful with the next vault.
It still won't even let me out. Well, can I get out over here? Alright, this is open. Let's say we did go through here. Here's like, this is what it looks like with the container that you have. I need to get to that. Maybe. What's over here? Oh, this is that goofy puzzle thing. I gotta remember all that. This is oriented to the room, right? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was like paying attention, but I wasn't. Can I see it again? No, I have to do something first. Let's just go through here. Let's just see what this is real quick. Ah! 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 Okay. I don't think we have to come in here yet. I want to see what the orientation is here. So if I jump on the wrong one? Am I jumping on the right ones, like, just randomly? That was just totally random. I had no clue how to memorize that shit. I need to go in this portal now, probably. No, look. Alright. Randomly just jumped on all the right ones. I wish I would have just paid attention to what ones I was jumping on. I think I started on the back. Alright. Oh, yeah, and then how do I get here? So it's no longer... This room is like... Is it even relevant to anything? Like, what's this for, then? Like, why would I need to come in here? So weird, I just don't know. Alright, next attempt we're gonna do is, try and get through all this stuff to here without setting off any alarms. Alright, let's go.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve
It's
crucial
breaking!
intelligence
Earthquake!
data.
Y'all ever see that, though? This whole mountain just slides down.
Be enough to stop us.
There it
You're
is.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Alright, where are we at? Over this way. 400 meters to go. I wonder if Loki's little... I'm doing it without abilities. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna complete this without abilities, so like you don't have to have Loki
Be on the lookout for increased
specifically to
security
do
measures.
this.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
This is gonna come in handy because one day we're gonna have a Lewis Spy sortie mission, and I'm gonna know how to do it now. I used to know how to do it. It's just different. Something's different here. All right. Why even bother to have that console that drops that little why even bother having this next part?
Has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You
Not
may be
this,
able to
but here
turn this to your
I'll show you.
advantage.
What is the point of this room right here? Just to drop this down. All right. I'm making sure. Whoa. What did I shoot in that door that cleared out the lasers? I'm making sure that I can continually open this. I'm counting in my head how much time do I get. Oh, it just opened again. Wait, I can see it closing through there. What's this do? The heck is that? What is that? Why is that door in the back closing so fast now? I have to fly through. Is it closed all the way? Oh, it closes a little bit. Alright, I gotta really jump through here. Here we go, everybody. Alright, I'm making a run for it. I'm gonna try to. Alright, I got here. Did you see what I did so far? I didn't even have to do anything, the door just opened. Okay, so you gotta be like super lucky. Does that just open up again? No. How come it opened and let me in? So Rajesh, if you're still there, somehow I got to here. I did have a little bit of... What? Oh, okay. I did have a little bit of skill hopping through those lasers. We're just going to make our lives a little bit easier and destroy these ones. We're here. I don't know why this void is here. I got to pay attention to this thing now. But I need to see what orientation is it. Is this the room orientation? Okay, it's kind of like a circle. A star or something. I don't know what happens if you mess it up. I don't know if this is right. I already forget. Ooh. Now there's a laser to make life a little bit harder. I'm just trying to see, is it going to come past me? Okay. So every attempt, now they add a laser. Just wait until it clears that back part. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's like a triangle now. Alright, so, oh my god, I'm gonna mess this one up too. You gotta have a good memory, good short-term memory. Now, which one was it? Triangle? I'm just going with this one. Nope. We get another laser. Oh, how am I supposed to remember that? Oof. Okay. Add a laser. Where's a safe spot? I just want to make sure. How many lasers can you get? 50? The problem is I don't have a good enough memory to remember this. Like, I look at it. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna remember that either. Isn't it so messed up? The first one I just did totally on accident. At least the lasers don't spin faster. Am I safe behind this thing? One, two, three. Oh my God.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve
I gotta remember
data
them as
before the
numbers or
data
something.
extraction is complete.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3. 1. Messed it up again already. I'm not gonna have time to do this one. No point in trying it. Dead. Dead. Failed it. I can't remember this shit.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again
It blinks
with the
so
next vault.
quick. I don't have the. I don't have a reference. It has to after I learn it is let's see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Now it gives me a frickin' circle to just go around in. 1. 6. I can't even get on it. 5, 4, 3. Everybody, look I did it. Now it gives me a circle. Okay. Well, I gotta do it again. I got this. You're right. Now we do. But isn't that so messed up for me? It's like, here. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's just like, now I failed it. I just go in a circle. Alright. We got it this time. Pfft. I'm smart in a lot of things. I have to write stuff down. If someone just started randomly yelling off numbers to me, like 6, 20, 13, C, 5, like, I'm not gonna remember that crap. Especially when you got lasers spinning around at you. Oh yeah, we're doing Lua. Alright, we got it this time. We'll see. We'll see if it gives me a circle or something easy. Jason, what up? Do you? Oh, genius idea right there. All right. I'm gonna try it without recording it. Hopefully I can even get there without setting off lasers like we did last time. It looks like I can shoot the lasers. If I don't do it this time, now that I kind of got a number system in my head, I think, like a clock, then I'm going to record it with my phone. I swear to you, I will also do that, Jason. I'm gonna try one more time without it. That is such a good idea. All right, here we go. Almost there already.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather
This is,
destroy their
yeah,
data than let
this
it get
is
into our
definitely a
hands.
lot harder than it used to be for me. I actually can usually do the little puzzle though, because I'm staring down at it as it lights up. It's a little bit different for me translating what it looks like from that little key, that reference on the wall, to if I. That's why I was trying to get up higher, because I wanted to see, to orient myself to the
This
room.
console has been severely
If I could look
damaged.
down
You can't
at the
get
pattern
anything
and
out of
see
it
it,
in
it's
this
easier
state.
than me seeing it and then trying to translate it into the pedestals. If that makes any sense. But either way, it's both hard for me to remember this stuff
The
too.
target
It
console
happens
is
so
nearby.
quick.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The moon set an
Thanks.
exit from the void
We'll
has
see
had
how it
unforeseen
goes.
Consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
You know, like, I do all kind of important stuff at work. I have a very important job, but this here is just like something that's beyond my capacity. Alright, here we go. Now, if I can get through here... I sort of shot them last time. Let's try and eliminate some of these lasers. I don't know what this is important for. Why is that relevant to shoot? Now, how did I eliminate the lasers before? Was it this shooting that? Oh, okay, okay. You shoot that. Okay, so I need to shoot that. Before we go through here, I'm texting my daughter, don't forget about Greek Food Week. Holy crap, I forgot. Don't forget Greek Food Week for Persephone. All right. Because they have the... Anyone ever go to stuff like that? They have Greek... I can't pre-shoot it with the punch through here. But does anyone ever, like, go to, like, the Greek food festivals and stuff? Oh. That's just bad luck written all over it. I got stuck on the wall. Alright, here we go. Come on. Alright. Now why is this door shut? Oh! Alright, made it. Okay. Rajesh, if you're still there, you probably can get here too. And this is... So this is the thing. Oh my gosh. Now here we go. Give me a circle. 3, 1... No, that wasn't even 3. Oh my god, I got the numbers wrong. That's not 3, that's 5. And there's no way to see it again. Alright. This is what we need to do. I need to reset it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 2, 1, 6. 4, 2, 1, 6. 3, 4. 2, 1, 6. Now, did it go over there? Gosh. We got it! Oh my gosh. Alright, I was able to sort of develop a number system in my head. We've gotten this far. I don't know if this is... Thank you! Oh, alright. Yeah, so we got through this part. Let me just make sure it's safe to jump on the ground. Okay. Looks like we're clear. This would be the time I need to be in. Oh, look!
Data extracted.
Woohoo!
They won't even know it's gone.
Okay. When did they change this? Anybody know? Because I looked, the last time I made a tutorial on this was November. And now in my head, backup plan, record it. If you have time to get here, I thought setting off the lasers. Alright, we'll finish this mission then, since, oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. I can't believe she didn't see me. I still did a stealth kill. Does anybody remember the old way? It had a container. You would actually, turn around, I think you'd shoot the wall. There's like you would go through there or something, then you go through a portal. And you would, there's the thing going by, you'd shoot something on the wall, and it would send a container, an explosive container, into the future, or the past, or whatever. And then you go back, and then you blow it up to get through the hole in the wall.
Keep going. Nobody
like
knows
it was nothing like what we just did. I'm assuming that's C every time 100% because I'm assuming that is always C, right?
Trigger the alarms now, and they will
because we did that like 4 or 5 times, and it's been the same the whole time. All right, see, I'm gonna try this without shooting that because at least back then it didn't matter. And we can always go back and shoot it if we have to. Just hug the wall to the left. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you shoot that thing or not. Alright, these are the easy ones here. Easy for me, I guess. Oops. Oh, whatever happened, I don't know. I can even duck under this laser. Wow, that laser's so close.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Alright, cool. Got that.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
And now... Okay, wait, that was... I should have added him to my Grineer totals for today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, cool. This one should be pretty quick and easy here.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Alright, more than halfway there. I'm gonna try and be cool and do this. Nope. Hit it again.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I can get through to like half the time without setting off alarms.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval
Alright.
was successful.
We're out. We're
We have everything we
off to
came for.
killing Grineer
Get
again,
to
everybody.
extraction.
That was a good side quest though. I'm glad we did it because I really need to know how to do the every mission in the game. Just because I should. We'll see. Well, maybe a cool arbitration missions come up against Grineer in the meantime. Almost to extraction, I think. I should scan some Luna pictures while we're out here. None in there. There's like none anywhere. Oh well, forget it. Who cares? Just cause I have the resource booster.
Another job well executed.
That was so crazy. Got a new failsafe though. That's cool. I never use it, but just texting my daughter back. All right. So yeah, that Greek food festival is like really good. You know, you go, you get all kind of stuff like. I like grape leaves a lot. It's just for like 3 days this weekend. Alright, so back to getting Grineer to heaven. We're gonna get Mirage again. I'm gonna get this Call Star out again. That's what I was using earlier. Alright, let's see what missions we got here. They're full of Grineer. Ah, darn. Too bad that has to be an infestation. Oh, survival here. Let's do it. This. All right, which one? Let's use this N13. I need to start. Well, I got this. Yeah, we should do these, a bunch of them. Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. Tell you what, we're not gonna get off just yet. I was saying I'm gonna stream to about 8. We'll stream a little longer because we just started this here. I'm gonna do at least a couple runs through here. Not just because it's a great mission for Grineer, but also because I need to get the void traces so that we're maxed out. And I don't know how many we got. I think we have a lot of void traces, but at the same time, not sure. Is this a dead end in here?
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, this is their bedroom or something. Their barracks. Alright. Grineer is on the menu again. Looks like Grineer's on the menu again, boys.
I know. Prepare for life support.
I want to hold on I want to hold on one side of the spawn, and no one else come over here. So at least I'll be able to rack up my points. I don't see anyone else spawning from over here. Yeah, they are actually.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, figures. I knew it was gonna be a dead end or something. They stopped coming, so that means that it's a spawn, but there's probably a better one. Maybe we just hang out in this room with everybody. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Tunnel. Stupid. Gotten away the prism.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright.
Life support incoming.
Putting up some numbers here, everybody. What's up, Floopy? Oh, really? Ah. That's... Well, hey, thanks for letting me know on, what's even on live right now. So, I don't know with YouTube even how this even shows up. I don't know if it's, like, recommended it because if you ever watch Warframe videos or what. Like... I'm still trying to figure out this algorithm for this YouTube. So, yeah, well, thanks for the comment, too. So if you're familiar with the game, then, like, my whole goal is to have 1 million Grineer kills. Although, one of my, friends here from chat suggested I try the Lewis Spy, like, for just to figure something out, and once you know, the whole thing is different from last time I did it. So if you just got here, you missed like 45 minutes of me trying to figure out the new Lua Pavlov C map for Spy. It is totally different than when I played before. actually did catch someone from chat, someone's live stream though the other day, like a week ago. You know who I usually, on YouTube, aside from gaming, I got a thing for, astronomy. Not the horoscope one, I mean astronomy.
I've delivered another
So,
life support capsule.
I usually catch some of those videos, but the thing is, like, after a while, I get to that same point where, like, I've either seen everything, you know, or it becomes, like, all the AI crap where it's just, like, an AI voice reading something, and I don't really want to watch those. So I get it. I think it's easier to start getting into the doom scrolling part, because the content seems to run out, and I don't know why it can't suggest more videos that might be relevant. I don't know if we're leaving or what. Come on, compressor. Yes. All right. Got it. I didn't even want it. I mean, I want it, but I wasn't trying for it because I already got one. Yeah, I guess chat's on screen. I need a little bit of Grineer kills. I want to get over 700,000 by the end of the day. After S7. Alright, they picked S7. I picked an S7 and made it Radiant. That's what I like to do. I literally need nothing, you know what I mean? So I wait and see what someone else picks. Then I try and pick the same thing and upgrade it if I can afford it. But I think we're leaving. Oh, everyone's leaving. If this other person's staying, we're staying. Just for this mission. For one, we need the Grineer kills, and for two, I just upgraded this freaking relic. Oh, that tunnel's a dead end. Weird. I thought they were all coming out of it. I guess not. Alright. Oh. That prism got sort of screwed because now it's stuck in place. So we'll tell you what, we'll throw a prism through here. Oh. That thing bounced off the wall. Not in the best way. House migration. What does that mean?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
Am I still alive? Are we live, anybody? If anybody's out there, I got some weird message from YouTube. Okay. So you probably can see that in chat. I don't know what that is. Account's been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately. And if I'm not temporarily banned pending review, please contact support. What does that mean? What? This app is kind of weird with stuff. Alright, so if you're still here, I guess I don't know how to take that because we're obviously not... It's not been instantly shut down. That's weird. I don't know what that means. So this app is really weird. Did you know, like, I actually, like, really put a lot of thought into, like, when I was saying that we needed 1 million Grineer kills, I thought, boy, oh boy, this is probably something that YouTube's gonna think is kind of weird, like, because it's such a restrictive platform for words you can say. It's kind of weird. But if we're still live, then I guess, yeah, right. I'm just gonna keep on going, I guess. We're playing this mission. Like I was saying earlier, we're streaming for like 4 hours. I don't even know how long it's been. But I was saying about like 8 p.m. at least. It's 8 now. Because I do need to go get a workout. Some exercise for the day. Alright, thanks. Yeah, like... Alright, everybody, you're watching a suspicious broadcast right here. According to YouTube itself. So what would flag it? I mean, I could understand me getting that more for one of my sword fighting workouts in a WARFRAME. But yeah, we'll play till like 8:30, so another like 25 minutes. I'm gonna check the totals though. The totals of Grineer eliminated. Maybe that's the word I need to start saying is eliminated. I gotta like police my own speech on here. Like, if this person picks another S7, then we'll stay. How about that? We
will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as
400
you can.
endo. Oops, I fell. I was trying to see. I can't see the bottom corner. What are they looking for? I wonder. Yeah. Oh, he's still here? Never seen that before. I don't have any more S. All right. Looks like we're out of here. Thanks for the update. That we're still live. I don't know how to take. Could that be something like fake news? I mean, how is that? How am I still live if they said immediately? I'm gonna click on this, so. Is that just someone's channel?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Weird. Hey, hola. What's up, hola? I have favorite Warframe. Now that the mission ended, oh, hey everybody, we're playing for another hour. It's the reset for today. Let me show you. I'll show you my favorite frames. All right, I was just saying, like, we have stuff to do now. The daily reset. So here's my Mirage here is can I not show Mirage with just the secondary here? Yeah. So Mirage would be like, I'd say probably third favorite. I like the regular plain looking Mirage skin like this because I like that crosshatch pattern here for the looks. We're talking about the looks. You know, I sort of use a regular helmet. I like this look a lot. This would be like my new Loka look. It's like kind of like their color palette. I think it's maybe we'll just even use that color scheme for a little bit. my fave, oh man, is good old Frost's. And so Frost is like the first Warframe that I bought. I bought, I think, 3 over the years. Citrine, or what? I think I bought Citrine because it was taken. I was like, I'm not doing the farm today. So Frost is one I bought. I've had Frost like forever, but most played would definitely be Frost. And then second would be
Serving you up a cold one.
good old A, B, C, D, E, F, R. Rhino. This is like my Rhino Saturn 6 look, I guess. But you know what I've been doing lately is playing with Warframes that I don't like. And Hola, you got a favorite Warframe yourself? Just because we had Mirage in the thumbnail, though, I'm gonna go back to Mirage. And Mirage is nice for me for getting rid of enemies. I'd say like 4th might be Mesa. Why do I keep backing out of the menu there? Alright, I'm gonna go back to Mirage. And all the daily stuff. Alright, so I need to go by the mall real quick. Oh, when I get there, I'm gonna see what our totals are for the Grineer. You know, yeah, Citrine was one I bought. I bought Frost just because I started with Mag, and when I saw Frost, I was like, I need them. And back then, I didn't really understand farming and stuff as easy as I do now. Like, oh, okay, kill the boss 25 times. I just wanted, so I bought Frost. Let me just see my profile here. Oh, it doesn't show the stats, does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm down to do some. Grineer, we are at... Oh, man. We're not getting 700,000 a day. 695,000. Almost 696. Or should we? Let me just, I came over here to see Letty real quick. Let me, just rank up here. I'm just turning this stuff in because I'm not playing it today.
Tell me something good. Let's see what you got.
Alright. Leveled up with the Hex.
For you anytime.
Let me just get out of here. Let me stop one other place. I need to buy something over here. Here's a little tutorial. Did y'all know that you can do this? Seal Meridian, totally maxed out.
What's wrong about you?
Please tell me that I haven't used all the daily standing. Good. It just reset. Okay. So Steel Meridian, I need to buy some relic packs. Alright, what do we get? Neo T9, Meso A8, Lith Z4. Nice. Oh, there's a really awesome looking, now here's the thing. I say, Gauss, because that's only what I heard someone in a science video say. Am I wrong, or is it Gauss? Gauss or Gauss? Ooh, Ureli Prime Neuroptics blueprint. And Aya. That's actually what I was kind of hoping to get. I hate Aya. I used to hate getting Aya. Oh, but now I want it. All right. Let me just buy these ones here, and then I'm ready to play.
These will feed the fire.
All right, 4. Come on, Aya. I'm actually rooting for Aya. Good, we got another one on the left there. And hey, that wasn't too bad. Goss. Or Gauss. Gauss. They say Gauss? I gotta watch trailers and stuff for things. Or then I would know how do you say it. Yeah, if you're into like astronomy at all, like I mean, you see a lot of these names and things like, you know, Sedna is like a Pluto. But yeah, hey, I'm good to play some Grineer stuff. I'm gonna send you an invite. There's just for now, and then if like I'm hitting the button, it's not saying that I'm sending an invite. But yeah, a lot of astronomy stuff in this game jives, you know, names and things. I'm gonna hang out till we get this next mission set up. So Sedna, I think, Eris, Phobos. Uh-oh, what happened? Did it work? Host unreachable. Alright, I sent an invite. I'm pretty sure it's set to... I'm pretty sure it's set to something like that. But we played her. Okay, now we're in squad. Alright, everybody. And while we're... yeah. Oh. Let me, send a message here.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Let's get rid of a couple before they even get the chance to give us a problem. I do need a new ship, you're right. I've been using the same ship for probably like 20 years. Not literally 20, but literally 11. So I don't know if they'll do much here, but we're gonna leave that. Maybe C is always like on here is always one that is so highly contested. I just threw that Spectre on there. We'll see how it goes, but actually I'm gonna.
You have captured a radio tower.
It just is always like everybody's after C.
This tower is ours now.
D as well, but C for me is harder to defend. What is going on here? Who's shooting? Ugh. You know what?
We have control of all 4 towers.
They can take that. See, they're... Did I hear? I keep hearing the alarm go off. And I don't see anything blinking up top. So which is under fire? I got this Pulsar because it's supposed to have knockdown effect. But they don't seem to be getting knocked down. Alright, I got this one, I think. I thought. I guess I was wrong. Let's throw this up through here. D is under heavy fire again. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying. Oh. I don't want to do last whatever you even call it. Just kill me, hurry up. Alright, let's play a little more smarter and do things where now I won't die. Throwing that through there might help out.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Sorry,
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their
that was kind of crazy. I don't know why at halftime I should just start casting abilities that are gonna like keep me alive sooner, but I didn't. Where are they at?
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
Oh, lag spike.
Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Tower online.
Alright, let's run over here. No way, they're already attacking B? That's so messed up.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh!
This tower is ours now.
Wait, these guys are giving me some trouble. I didn't see him. Oh man, I lost it. I didn't see that guy in the console. Alright, no problem. Just a slight delay here. Right, everybody?
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
I'm running over here though. I'm gonna try and get seed. Where's my freaking glaive on this thing?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture
I'm just running over to A because there's Yep, I knew he would go for it. Oh my gosh, come on. Where's the glaive?
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower
I'm doing a little
online.
detour through here. Alright. There's actually a blood and gore option on here I saw. Where you can turn it off, which I never realized. But when I shot that enemy there, like, there's a lot that came out of it. I didn't realize how much there is in this game. I mean, I know there's, like, arms and legs you'll see hanging around in the hallway after you, like, cast a pretty good ability that wrecks the whole room. You'll have all kind of, like, arms and legs and things, but... enemy head over here. Of course, the glaive isn't available. All right. Kevin, what up? I haven't really played Temple too much. At some point, I will.
We have lost control of
I don't know how to explain. I wasn't like... I kind of wasn't feeling the abilities, I would say. In the beginning.
tower lost.
Oh my gosh. These enemies. Alright, I'm going up to B.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost.
Look at all those grenades. Alright, we're stopping their takeover here.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. We have lost control of a tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going
You
back
definitely
into
got
the
him.
field?
Man.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Boy, I didn't eat dinner tonight. How about that? We've just been streaming. Alright, I just refreshed chat. I don't understand what that thing was all about with YouTube. Now there's some ad here. I don't know why. I don't know what that was up with that YouTube tech support thing. All right. Surviving. I'm still using. I'm just using Mirage because Mirage is in the thumbnail. All that stuff. I did want to use that other appearance, so. So yeah, and everybody is still hanging out. Jeez, if you've been here for as long as we have, I much appreciate. I must commend you, as I'm just killing Grineer today and have no like real plan. Oh, poor dog spawned inside the Manhattan Project wall.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Alright, I just wanted to use a motorcycle there. Alright, here we go. Friends of all the insects and gross bugs in the solar system are here. The infested. And nightmares and everything scary in the world. But we're here to protect the universe from these ugly creatures. Haha. Acid tripping dog. It's all good. I'm good with whatever. Like, honestly. Like, we're good with infested and stuff. So I gotta have the map up because I don't know what's going on otherwise. All right. Lots of numbers on the screen. Why are those ones gray? What happened to that one? Sometimes I don't know why. I don't know. Is that an ability or something, or is that a what's going on with that one? I gotta look at something here
Extraction is
real
ready.
quick.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
They fought well.
Oh, you were using... Yeah, I got what you're saying. Trinity's health pool. Let me look up something. Alright, everybody. Tell you what. I'm good for one more mission. Like I said, I didn't eat anything yet. So, yeah, they were great for great for Trinity's ability. Sometimes I can't recognize what things are half the time. Oh, I got rejuvenation. Let me yeah, it's not that important. As I say, I'd throw in Dreamer's Bond too. All right. One more than I do. I probably do need to eat something. Yeah, it does help to have 20,000 health. I gotta revisit Trinity. So I guess we're not gonna get the 700,000 mark on the Grineer. So that's the other thing too. I didn't want it to be boring and just play like survival like for 5 hours of just Grineer, because that's no fun. That's not even really fun to watch. We had a good assortment of why did that spawn? We've had a good assortment of missions here for today. We're so close to 700,000 though. So after this mission, I probably should eat something, which means I'm going to go make it and like eat something. And I would say there's a chance I'll be on here tomorrow morning. I will decide before. What is tomorrow? Saturday. I got that stupid oil change in the morning. So yeah, I don't know. I think tomorrow's out. Here's what we'll do tomorrow. My daughter's got going to like do the golf and all that stuff. If you were here for that phone call earlier, might have caught that. So she's gonna go out for with one of her friends to go do golfing. So what I'm gonna do is say I have to be at Toyota at like 9:40 in the morning. I really don't see myself waking up in time to get on here at like 8 or something. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna say tomorrow no live stream in the morning. However, there's a slight 50-50 chance I'll be on at the same time that I was today right now. So what I'm going to end up doing right now, I'm gonna, like after this mission, you know, I'm going to go make something to eat. I got to do some things around this house. I can't play WARFRAME my whole life and not do laundry and all that crazy stuff. And if you need to go another wave, we can go another wave. It's just after this mission, you know, whether it's 1 or 4 or whatever. Next broadcast, maybe I'll do the Corpus Corvex build again. It'll either be that or a Kaya Wraith build or something. We'll do like a fun build. I haven't done a Corvus Corpex. I should. I Oop. So I should be perhaps on tomorrow. I just don't know when. There's a chance I won't.
Extraction is ready.
Like it'll be I can go if you want to go. One
Keep
one
fighting.
round, 4 rounds.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
We'll see how long they go.
For the Lotus.
Four at the most. So the dumb thing, like, I'm supposed to get an oil change, but I just read my email and never called me back. They said it was for tire rotations and fluid checks. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be my 30,000 mile oil change. It's my last free one from them. They never called back, so I don't know what to expect. But either way, I have to be there at 9:45, and after I eat, I gotta do some things around the house, and then I have to do I have to get a workout in. I think I'm gonna drive downtown. The weather is nice enough, but I have to see how dry it is. I need to get a sword workout in here one of these days soon too, so probably Monday on here the live stream will be swords. That sleight of hand has so much range, it's crazy. This thing isn't bad. I mean, I could have tweaked it a little bit to be more like Grineer focused today, but I didn't. I mean, it's fine. I also was expecting in the beginning I was just gonna be running regular missions, not as much having to shoot things 50 times. Wow, look, that affects enemies all the way across the map. Rajesh, weren't you the one that was saying about that showed me that thing with Mesa? How to really with Mesa on how to create that one super big hit with the glaive. Oh my gosh. He's trying to do a somersault. I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna show off your, Warframe maybe tomorrow. That'd be a good short for tomorrow.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright. I'm not getting off immediately, but I'm gonna take a minute to wind the stream down. Oh, everybody just tuned in. What's up? We're gonna look and see how many Grineer kills we got now. Which would be in this menu here. Okay, so time spent purposely trying to get rid of Grineer today. Oh, nice. We are at 696,000. Ah, yes, you're right. I will. So, let me just go back here a second here. Alright, so 696,000. What did we start with? I don't remember. I don't remember, but anyway, well, geez, well, we're almost at 700,000 still. I thought we'd have a little more Grineer kills by now, but oh well. So everybody that tuned in, that's what today's goal was. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be like about same time as today. But I don't think, because I think my daughter's coming over tomorrow, and then we're gonna... yeah, I won't be streaming then. Unless you want us to do the Demon Souls co-op that we were doing. But yeah, alright, and everybody, Rajesh, good playing with ya. Hola, you were here kind of recently for still out there. Catch you later, everybody. And we'll see ya. So not tomorrow morning, like usual, because I gotta be at Toyota really early. And then, I don't know. We'll have to see. Stay tuned. Chances are likely that it'll be later in the day tomorrow, though. Alright, everybody.